What is up, everybody? We are live and it is amazing. Right now, first game of the day is going to be Chinetown versus second to none. BTK is coming up a little bit later today, but we're live with the NACT top 96 lower bracket, as some like to call it, the losers bracket. But we'll see how things go today. Woo! It's gonna be another long day. I think I'll be with Jimmick today as well. We'll see how things go. But right now, we are in the lobby. If you guys have any questions, concerns, anything you want to ask me, drop it in the chat. We're here. I'll try to give you some of my casting crazy play-by-plays. I mean, I could go into analytics. I feel like analytics just aren't that fun, though. You're not able to really bring the full experience. And last night, it was a long night. It was a long night, but we're here. I could throw on some music if people light tunes in the background. See what we got here. Not like a huge fan of too many just chatting. If BTK play like they did yesterday, they're not making it. So if BTK win, will they make it to top 16? So there is no top 16. I mean, technically there is a top 16, but like, it's not like a huge, it's nothing like that. Yeah, we can see the entire bracket here in a second. Let me throw on some short tunes here and then go from there. Hoping to find like a little relax. All right, some of you guys wanted to see the bracket, so nothing's really changed from last night. If you guys tuned in last night, BTK's match is a little bit later today, so we got a little bit of time till the BTK match. But here, I'll show you guys the bracket while we're waiting. Hopefully, this is a good one to show. You guys wanted to see the bracket. Kind of Chintown. Okay. So this is the regular season. These are the 4 people that have made it already to the top 8, as you have Area 77, the Ohio Brothers, Team Gosu, and Ackerman all made it to top 8 already. They've already secured 4 of the top 8 spots. And then kind of diving into, I want the qualifiers. What up, Chase? I'm doing good, man. Is it possible to repeat the last time since they're a team that formed together? I don't know, man. We'll see. If you guys, just a quick recap, like I just said, you can kind of see what happened yesterday. It's going to be Team Ace versus, Team Ace versus Area 77. Area 77 took the win here. And then if we go down, you can see Team Gosu actually won against Aggravate, won So crazy. I'll put the link of this in the description of the stream. That way you guys can link it. I think it actually might already be there. Just yeah, the live bracket is in the description of the stream, by the way. So diving into this, we of course had the Ohio brothers versus the Empire. One of the most insane games I've ever seen. The Empire definitely came to fight. There was a moment I thought the Empire was gonna win, and then just the Winions was able to they stopped the push, and then literally Ohio brothers came back by like 1 second. So that happened, but the Ohio brothers did make it to the top 8. Ackerman versus Black Odyssey also making it to the top 8. So this is the upper bracket. So in the NACT, there's an upper bracket that goes all the way to top 8. Top 8 then goes into a league format where you do a double round robin. And then most wins out of the double round robin goes to top 4. So now moving on to what we're dealing with today here is essentially the losers bracket, the lower bracket. A lot of good matches today. A lot of them are to be happening later in the evening versus like early. So of course I try to pick some of the smaller teams that I've been supporting on the stream, that I've constantly been hosting scrims for, and stuff like that. So we are going to watch a couple of those for the first few games, and then we'll dive into the BTK game a little bit later tonight. And then we'll follow BTK as far as they make it. So we'll see how it is. Diving in though, as you can see, the first round is just a bunch of teams that I've really never heard of. Some of them, you know, like Rebels in Paradise is here. Let's see if I can get I'll get the, hopefully you guys, for some reason, oh there it is. So you can see my mouse pointer now. So we have Rebels in Paradise right here. I've heard of them. I'm actually surprised that they got knocked out. Ethereal's another good team, but what we'll be seeing is the games are going to get way better later the night goes, because a lot of the people that lost in these upper rounds got sent to the lower bracket, but they're already like here. So like Team Ace lost Area 77. They have another shot to be able to take a top 8. They don't have to play any more games. They are already in that final spot. And then same thing with Aggravate ones, the Empire, Black Odyssey, all have the chance to once again take a top 8 spot. The biggest thing of the night definitely is going to be BTK, which is right here. They got knocked out pretty early into the game. So BTK is probably going to be the 3rd game of the night. No, it's going to be the 4th game of the night. And then essentially we'll keep following BTK onwards. So we'll see when that happens, but it will happen tonight, and we'll end up seeing at least, I mean, if they go all the way, they have to win 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 games. So potentially we have 5 games that we're going to be watching for BTK. It's going to be another long night, another gruesome night for the players, because they have to not only do like, they're all best of ones, so they have to bring their A game. The ban and pick is like literally what you need to focus on here, and that's what they have to go for. As you can see, the timers kind of started on a lot of the teams already. Oh shoot. Beyond Wonderland already DQ'd. They moved on. We got a couple DQs here. Incognito got DQ'd. North Asia got DQ'd. Final Dynasty got DQ'd. So there's a lot of games tonight. A lot of DQs. Maybe people couldn't make it. So what up, Inu? New. But the players in the background, you can kind of see that they are getting in. Check out Whiplash today. I don't think I was able to hop into Whiplashes today. I think they were like on a different time frame than I could get into. Let's see. If I can get into it, I'll try though, Shake. But we have some good games coming out today. Second to none. Only lost to the Ohio brothers, which, to be honest, is pretty, you know, like, if you beat the Ohio brothers, like, you're making it, right? You're making it. You're someone that's out there. But I think, I mean, they look really good, so I want to see what they can definitely bring. I know they really want to bring their A game here, so that's why I chose second to none. I've seen a lot of their games. They're really good. So we'll go in. What up, AV? As we can see, a lot of the games have already started. And again, a couple DQs. So this is the bracket. I'll jump into it a couple times tonight. That way you guys can kind of see what's going on. But right now, we're they haven't told. Uh-oh. They're missing one player. Hopefully they don't get DQ'd. That would suck. BTK will face team Aggravate one. If they keep point, they will. I mean, there's going to be some really good games tonight, chat. 100%. Hold on, I'm going to check some. I got some DMs. Wasians. Wasians, I think it's going to be later tonight as well. Rule is rule. Dude, people are always doing that. Rule is rule. I am currently, so if I was using my tablet, it'd be a lot weirder, but right now I am using my PC to stream this, just because you guys can get it at a higher quality. It also is full screen versus normally on a tablet I'm not able to do full screen. Dude, I don't know what I scratched my arm with. Trying to get into these VCs. Uh-oh. No way! They got disqualified, bro. Sheesh. Alright, well, I don't know who else we can get into. Like all the other, Jesus Christ, that sucks. Let's see. I might be able to sneak into some games. Sheesh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, is Zen's actually going on? How did they get disqualified, bro? That's what I'm saying. GG's, dude. That's round 2. Round one. I'm trying to compare the brackets here. See what we got into that I can sneak in here. Maybe I can get Whiplash. Ethereal. I don't think Whiplash is going on. I want to try to sneak into another lobby here. I'm seeing which games aren't going on though. If anything, I know that some of the other guys have Huevos. I think T-Rex has already started though. I think all the mods that I know are in the game. Yeah, T-Rex is in their game 8 minutes ago. Well, shit.
So
Yo,
those
yo.
4 picks. Yep. And
Yo,
then
yo.
there's also the marksmans, which I think a lot of the teams are lacking a really good 1-1, or even, you know, go for the route of like a Carry, a Claude, a Beatrix. But a lot of people like the Brody recently, so I don't know if it's first pick.
Yo, yo.
G joined in the channel.
You wait, can you stream your view?
G, of course.
Much love, homie. Much love.
I'm gonna just stream the specific game. G, welcome. G, we got G also.
What up? What up?
I want to bounce on what you were saying on 1-1. I think the pick has always been super strong, but the you know, remember the moment where she was too OP, everyone would ban her and everyone would stop practicing her because no one cared. People really lost a lot of their skill on the hero, and since she's still strong and efficient, people just don't practice her anymore, and she's not picked. But she's still one of the highest win rate you can have, both in Glory and Plus and pro games.
See, like, I would have to agree, because when you watch like MPL, especially in the C games,
exactly,
it's pick or ban. Joy, pick or ban, 1-1, pick or ban. But in North America, we have a little bit of a MS issue. So the East sometimes go West sometimes go East, and between us, like, I'm West, I'm playing on 20 MS. If I go Central, it's 50 MS, and if I go East, it's 100 MS.
You need to be able to play pixel perfect. That's how they call it on League of Legends. Really playing perfectly on your hero to maximize the potential of one.
Yeah, BTK is not until a little bit. They're a little bit later down the line here. Second to none ended up getting DQ'd, which was the one game I wanted to be in here in the early. So we're gonna be pulling up UA stream here for a second. I'm trying to make sure that this isn't gonna... Oh, I don't know what I just got invited to, but I got invited to something. Who's the... UA's in... Cat! What up?
Right now. And I think Martis is really, really good.
You know, fun fact, I was checking MPLPH statistics earlier. Martis got played 12 times. You know what's the win rate in MPLPH?
50?
0%. He didn't win a single game out of 12. And you know how many times he played against the Fredrin? 10 times lost against Fredrin. So I'm starting to think that if both are open and a team pick Martis, you just go Fredrin, and it's a big you know.
In North America, even in like the amateur leagues, the development leagues, Fredrin's not allowed. No one allows that picks.
It is not. In PH, it's so wide in terms of meta that people just go on very specific target bans and not always banning Fredrin.
Who are you guys watching? By chance?
We're watching DuckDuckGo versus Riz.
DuckDuckGo.
It's just one of the first matches. Jenny has been here, so you know it's nice to have them have her help us out.
There is like 1-1 Melissa. We got Brody picked on the left. We got still to see the
Yo. All right, so sorry for the delay, the interruption. We did definitely get a scrim here. There is a delay on the stream, so big shout out to everybody tuning in. I got invited to something I'm gonna figure out. I don't know what CTL is. I think Bad Cat was able to help me out and get me invited to a lobby. I don't even know how I got invited to this lobby, but let's go. We're here. Interesting enough. I am in the lobby with UA and everything as well, so we are getting there. Hopefully you guys are seeing some of these things. I'm trying to figure out who I think I'm watching Catalyst versus Supreme Squad is what I think I'm looking at here. Jimmick and Uwe are casting a different game here, so I'm gonna mute that so that doesn't mess up. BTK is playing around round 4. Let me make myself smaller so I'm not we're gonna become little Ico. I don't want to be taking up a lot of the game. I don't want to take up from dude, I don't know what I did to my arm. But what up, Coach Mikey? STN got DQ'd, man. They it was a squad I was actually looking forward to watching too, but I think they were one person was behind and stuff like that. But we're in another team here. Like I said, this is something else. I seen Cat in there, Aiko-chan. Know what it is? Oh, Charlie Horse can't flex too hard. Worked out too much. The flex god's down. BTK is going to be playing a little bit later in the day, so we'll see here. But like I said, never seen these teams. Hopefully we get a little bit of an entertainment here. If not, I mean, we do have another stream. Uwe is streaming his perspective for me as well. Mini Aiko in the house. When we get to the BTK side of things, I am going to be inviting or kind of participating with Jimmick. If you guys don't know who he is an ex-coach of Evos. He's going to be tuning in with me to watch BTK's road to recovery, is what I like to call it. Road to recovery. Yeah, Jimmick is also Jimmick is also it's like I think midnight where he's at right now. I wish I knew some of these players of this team. I'm not quite sure who they are. I'm gonna really I think I might know who Smile is. I think I've seen Smile, so like I'm guessing. If I'm just gonna take, I want to take like just a dive in here, you know. I think SS is gonna win this, but again, I don't know too much, but I can kind of say that maybe the blue squad, they don't even have names up there. Blue squad might actually win this just because they might have synergy between players and stuff like that. I think they're having a problem getting into VC, which is why this is here. Jimmick, the oldest EU streamer. Yes, we've been friends for forever, man. And it just happens. It happens. Good vibes, good guy, good vibes. Amazing person. It's always good to sit down and chat with them. We are in UAs. They were kind of casting, so I didn't want to interrupt them to let them know that I'm in a game and stuff like that. Got big shout out to UA, man, and also another amazing content creator, putting a lot of love, helping out. He's in the community. X Gosu. And now he is focusing on possibly, well, I think he is going to become a shoutcaster for North America, which is going to be big for North America. So I can't wait. Again, we have a lot of content built up and ready. We're just waiting on these dang teams to ready up so I can we can actually get this going. Gentleman Colt. Yeah, there's a lot of us good guys in here. Eunice is still not feeling super well. I think she ended up catching a fever again. So did another team DQ, bro? If another team DQs, I'm throwing a desk. Just fight it out, bro. Even though it's late, let's go. All first teams are all the like newbies, so if another team gets DQ'd, I'm literally flipping a desk. Oh my god, not another DQ, bruh. Bruh. All right, we're gonna wow, this is just not going good for us. I don't know if I should be able to make this bigger. I got another game. This is Yue's game. It's gonna be not as like, it is actually pretty good quality, to be honest. Hold on, I gotta like fix this. Like, yo, who just invited me? All right, I'll get sound to this here in a second. I think this is as big as I can make it because he's streaming on his phone. Let me turn on the sound here for you. This, dude, I can't believe how many DQs are in the first round, bro. It's embarrassing. What squads that we're kind of looking at right now is Duck Duck Go. We're looking at Duck Duck Go versus Team Riz. So sorry for all the problems tonight, all the craziness. ZenX squad should be next. They shouldn't hopefully have a problem. I'll be jumping into theirs definitely when stuff goes down. But right now we are in Team Riz versus Duck Duck Go. Right now, kind of going into some things. Dude, I don't know, bro. I have no idea why the DQ happened. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. It'd be a lot better later in the night because we won't have to deal with a lot of these DQs. But like I said, shout out, big shout out to Yue. Much love. We are currently watching from his perspective in game. This is alive, so I'm able to see some things here. We can kind of listen to them if we want. Actually, I'm gonna keep it like this because it's just gonna like going in and out is a little crazy. We have plenty of games today. He said I'd rather watch DQs than watch plumbers play. Sheesh, the fatal links into their own tower. What a play. Atlas able to hold them down for so long here as we see two of them go down on the side of Duck, I think. I can't really tell which logo is what. I'm gonna just say red squad. Yue has these items pulled up for half a minute now. I'm waiting on them to get rid of them. Which one's Riz, chat? Do you guys know? Riz is blue. Okay, I got it. I can see it in there. Riz general. So Riz is blue side. Duck Go is on the right side on red squad. Fatal Links was such a great play there. Chat dropping the flex points in the chat. Much love. Much love. We'll definitely have a better perspective once we actually get into games. Team Example versus Yorkies. Yorkies. I think I'm doing ZenX next. Hopefully no one gets disqualified there, bro. Jesus. I don't know if I am gonna be able to get their game. I think their game might be during this giant block, and I might have not made it into there. But it's okay. We're here at this perspective. The Gojo emotes going out. Team Riz looking to be on the back foot here. I did just get invited to ZenXLotus lobby, so I might actually... what do you guys want in the chat? Would you like to see ZenX versus California randoms, or are you guys happy with kind of seeing Team Riz here? Riz does seem to be getting sizzled out here as we see Marcus diving into the back line, taking out quite a bit of the squad, but Loco doesn't want to let it up. 3 for 2. Duck, duck, go. Kind of going crazy here. A wipeout. I don't... how is that a wipeout? Loco's still alive. I am streaming BTK, but it's not until a little bit later, Coach Mikey. Everything's a little crazy right now. But ZenXLotus would be my next one, which I'm in the lobby right now, kind of preparing. Whoever's controlling the camera is a little slow to my likings, but it's okay. I mean, at least we're watching something and not having to deal with the DQs. But again, like I said, big shout out to Yue for allowing me to see this point of view, because we've had two DQs that I got into. I was like, yo, bro, no way. You guys want to see California randoms? ZenX? Okay. All the way from the west side. We'll see. I think ZenX is east, so it's gonna be a little crazy tonight. Had enough of Team Riz. Plumbers versus Plum, dude. That is like the craziest thing that I've heard today. Plumbers versus Plumbers. Oof. We'll have some good games tonight. Like I said, so ZenX. To be honest, I have no idea I'm gonna watch into the next lobby, just because I mean, I guess I'm gonna end up joining round 2's all TBD, so I don't know who's there. I picked after ZenX, I picked the mod that's going to be hosting BTK's lobbies, so that I know I'll be in BTK's lobbies and not having to worry about like who's going against who, and everything from that point on should be heavy hitters, so definitely stay tuned. The next ZenX versus California randoms is not on just yet. E-Money at 7. What? I think at 7 it might be the BTK. I can't really check right now because I'm actually using my... I guess I could use... Let me check on my phone. I can actually use my Discord on my phone too. Let me see, E-Money. Let me see. At 7, I'm going to be streaming the BTK game, unfortunately. Move the camera, Yue. All right, we'll get into it here. Pretty sure this is gonna be... Pretty sure this lobby is gonna be something. What is Riz doing? I mean, they're 8 and 11. Quite the gold lead behind. This is their last chance to survive. They're still a savage in the chat. Pretty sure that they're going to be in a west lobby. Team Riz getting rizzed here. Yeah, I mean, they're already backed up against a wall. They do have Atlas, though, mind you. You wanted to watch these? I'm surprised. I don't know if any, I think all of us might be watching the BTK game. I don't know if anybody else is streaming. I can ask Yue and see if anybody else is streaming, streaming. So we'll see. It's EST. EST. I got the cat. He showed up. All right. Yeah. Yeah. There. Oh, she doesn't want to be on the stream. If they lose, they're out. Yeah, Team Riz is gone. It does look like the other squad is ready, though. Well, this is what I needed to see right here. I couldn't see this in, while I'm, my cat's like rubbing her head on my mic. There we go. I got rid of all of these like white bars on the left and right and up and down.
Your team is banning.
Okay. We made it. We made it. Let's change this to X. I don't know. Exit out of this. We are currently going to be watching ZenX versus California. I'll let you know after this match here, because this is they're at 7, which is when pretty much all of the good games are going on. Yue is actually doing I don't know if anybody's streaming that game. I'll see though.
I am the
Your
power
team
of light
is banning.
incarnate.
Is a cute kitty, is a cute kitty. The stream is delayed just in case you guys are tuning in, but we are currently going to be watching. I'm going to move this over to my right side so I'm kind of looking at you guys. BTK is definitely not out yet. What up, Hope? Yo. Is the game too loud? Not loud enough? Let me know, chat.
Your team is banning.
Let me know. I still do have the bracket and everything. I want to see what they can do here. Kaja, Joy, really good bands in this meta. Again, I just want to say officially I am not a caster. I'm kind of an ex-caster. I'm an influencer. Or if you guys don't like my casting, if you like my casting, much love.
Your team is banning.
I'm definitely not the craziest. I try to bring a little bit of fun and some color to my casting. I am doing this solo. I kind of actually like solo casting because like I get to I don't know. Good volume, thank God. Perfect. Let's see what's going on here though. ZenX versus California randoms. Getting rid of the Faramis, getting rid of the Kaja, the Joy, all good bands. Getting rid of the Fanny. I don't even think ZenX actually has a Fanny player, to be honest. Play some NCS. What's NCS?
I will choose my
Your
own
team
path.
is banning.
I actually turn off the music. I like casting
See
without
value in
music.
me?
Sorry if you guys like music. I'm gonna try not to leave too many silent, awkward zones and stuff like that. So just FYI, I am reading the chat a little bit late, so just big shout out. Much love to all of you guys tuning in. My chat on my OBS is kind of being finicky here too.
Your team is picking.
So I'm not able to really see too many multi-streams, but ZenX picking up the Wan. And everything is do the casting couch. You guys are hilarious. The Wan's a great play here. Getting rid of the R lot. I love the bans for the side of ZenX here. They're just well targeted into what the current meta is and what I've seen going around. Picking up a Wan, securing a lot of that mid to late game, can possibly secure a little bit of that early game. And it's gonna be a good game here. Melissa is a roughly interesting counter, but they pick up a Martis and a Julian at the same time. Was that a mistake or was it not? Did they have a conflict of decisions there? I know Julian can kind of flex. So can Martis, I guess, but this Martis also picked Inspire. It's probably just a troll. But it's something to point out. As you see here, it hasn't been changed just yet. ZenX Tokyo. Something you guys want to look out for in this is Tokyo is an insane mage player. As
Your team is picking.
all of these games are a best of one. I just said it in the chat. Again, a little bit of a delay. Sorry for all of that. I mean, we just got to keep everything fair. But everything's best of one. This is both teams' last shot to make it to the top 8. And yeah. ZenX is looking really good here, to be honest. I'm not sure what California Randoms has going on. A Veil might be the first time I've ever in history seen a Veil picked up in North America esports. Holy. Yo. This is crazy.
When the body suffers,
Your team
the
is
spirit
banning.
blooms.
This is crazy. I want to see how a Veil does. I mean, that's going to be an interesting play here because, like, it's going to make it or break it for the team if this Veil can scale. And I'm not a rapper or a rhymer. It just happened to do that. Jane, I'm not going to be able to stream Legacy's game, I don't think. A lot of people want me to stream D's, Phases. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to. I wish I could be everywhere. I wish they took the time to be able to do some of the qualifiers so we could make content. But
Need some stitches?
Jane, I hope
Your team
Legacy
is
does
banned.
make it. Eunice is still kind of sick, so we'll see here.
Thorns remain.
Your
should
team is
petals
banning.
fall.
Sorry, there's a lot of DMs here.
I will protect you.
You support a
Your
Veil
team
pick.
is
Interesting. Interesting. I just don't know, man. On Trex's stream, it's interesting though. I've not seen a Veil. I mean, I'm an insane Veil player, but at this point, I
Sniper
definitely
ready.
believe like a
Give me a target.
Valentino
Your
would have been
team
a
is
little bit
picking.
better of a pick. To be honest, it looks like California Randoms is picking some of the off meta picks I've ever seen. So we might see something crazy. But I'm not gonna sleep on it. ZenX might pull out an Atlas, which is gonna be ZenX is just I think they've got this game in the bag. Again, they did ban Diggy.
Your team is
So Red Squad could still pick up Diggy, but I think Chan being on this Ling could be a good opportunity to just instantly burst it. To be honest, it looks like ZenX is well prepared because their bans and picks are great.
Now Kai enters the scene.
Definitely great. So I want to see how this plays out here. Nakai also not something. I guess maybe this is definitely the weirdest plays I've ever seen. California randoms showing me something that I normally see from the Malaysian teams overseas. What I seen at M4. Man, I'm not even gonna say it's new meta because this would be the first time I've seen a Veil be played. Also, Martis would inspire. I might be a little. I don't know. Maybe I'm not educated enough on Martis players. maybe having that inspire definitely kicks it up to a higher notch. But an interesting game. But enough of that. We're going in to ZenX versus California randoms. I'm gonna be biased here, to be honest, because I'm not a caster, but I am casting. I'm not an official caster, but I'm gonna say definitely ZenX looks to be a little bit better here. So we'll see. Julian in the jungle is definitely going to be interesting, as well as we can see that Atlas is already on the map, giving a lot of exposure, possibly forcing the retry out by Jumbo Hot Dog, and they did. Now that allows ZenX to secure this lethal without any pressure at all. So we'll see. From the side, you know, I'll be a little unbiased here, right? So California randoms, they could possibly get, they have a lot of set potential. They have the Veil, which could one-shot a 1-1 or one-shot anybody on the team if caught off guard, and could counter the Farja. Same thing with the Kai. A Kai could use the heavy spin to knock the Farja out, but as we see, a full 4-man gank onto the top lane. Keep putting a little bit of pressure, trying to keep him at bay. Is forced to use that flicker, but Chan's into the back line, diving in on the Veil, uses the Tempest of Blades, gets in there, is able to secure the first blood for ZenX here. As we see California randoms having to just back up, but there, you know, the Kai is still showing a little bit of pressure here. Interesting enough. He thinks he's thick enough to show something. Jumbo Hot Dog wants to make a play on Tokyo. Tokyo still has the flicker, makes it out. While all of this is going down, though, we have Dre going against professional MMA. I just don't see a Martis winning against a Glue. Everybody's kind of zoning off and going into this down, into this turtle, setting up. I just don't see California randoms winning this here. I mean, it's not a huge gold lead, about 1,000. Didn't secure the first blood, but I do think that Chan's gonna have a little bit better of a secure of objectives here. For that airstrike does come down, kind of trying to zone out a little bit of them, but professional MMA is low. Chan's able to get in there, secure a kill, but Dre is barely making it out. Keep is also going down. To go down for ZenX. Tempest of Blade does come out. Tokyo showing a little bit of pressure here, so California randoms making me bite a little bit of my words. It's kind of like the caster curse that they like to say overseas, and we do say it here in North America. The heavy spin comes out onto Chan, does keep him away, and allows Jumbo Hot Dog to be able to secure the turtle with a referee. What I'm not really seeing here so far is that we're not seeing too many fatal links just yet. They will come out, and I think that'd be a key decision factor in the team. But Veil doing surprisingly well, being able to secure a first kill. And while I'm talking about that, Ari in the top lane able to put on a lot of pressure and take the gold lane out here. Again, I think maybe California randoms has just quite a bit of early game, but I think they're definitely going to fall off into the mid to late game if the Veil doesn't scale well. As we see Jumbo Hot Dog trying to come in here, trying to get that first kill, but the whole team is collapsing on Jumbo Hot Dog, caught off guard. Solo, they were not prepared for a full counter by ZenX. Chan, the communication by ZenX to allow them to know who was in that top lane. Just a good call by ZenX here. And again, ZenX's zones right out. What we need to see from California randoms is that they need to stop rotating into ZenX's rotate, because it's failing, you know? Like, you're not going to get it. You're literally needlessly walking across the map when you're trying to literally counter rotate. You need to focus on securing your own main objectives. When it comes down to this, you're just falling into ZenX's hands at this point. As we can see here, Feathered Airstrike comes out. Fatal Lynx does come down, secures the kill on Vale. Vale attempted to try to pop the Purify, but I think it was just too late or too early. Technically too early, because it didn't work. Fatal Lynx definitely connected. Trying to show a little bit of pressure onto the blue buff on California randoms. Again, the gold difference is just... It's there. I mean, ZenX is scaling. They're looking really good. Big shout out to ZenX. I've hosted a lot of scrims for them, so you can definitely tell they came prepared. As we see, the heavy spin comes out onto Chan. Has to use the Tempest of Blade to not get locked down. I actually don't know what Vale's ult is, because I've never seen him, but I think it's like some storm, I think. But Feathered Airstrike does come out, takes out Captain Hook. Chan's able to secure the turtle with the retry. Dre is able to take down Professional MMA. So it looks like ZenX makes it out on top here. It's just, man. What up, Stella? What up, chat? Sorry, there is a little bit of a delay, so if I am reacting to your chat a little bit late, that's why. We do see a Fatal Lynx come out. A lot of CC, a lot of slow. Vale cannot move. He was inching along like a snail, and this is the problem with Vale when you have Purify. Now, I mean, like, you just couldn't make it out of there, even though you would. It's a good pick. I definitely think they should have picked Diggy because it was open, but let's not take any regrets about the pass. Chan, a little bit pressured, trying to get him pushed into the lane. Ari's gonna go for the turret, takes him out. Captain Hooks walks right into his death. Does try to take some damage and some peel with them, but this is not falling into the hands of California randoms. ZenX looking really good. Sheesh. It's 10-3. This is why we don't see a Vale. And I gotta be honest, like, California randoms does have a small team, and look at the damage. Vale is just going down non-stop. 1-4-1. Don't let the Vale scale and you win the game. Chan, I gotta give it up to Tokyo and Ari, man. I mean, Tokyo, again, I told you guys in the very early stage, keep an eye out on Tokyo. 4-0-4. Tokyo is by far one of the best mages I've seen in the current esports scene in North America. I'm not going to say is the best, but is one of the best. Keep is getting pushed far back with the heavy spin right into the backline turret. Does go down. Ari's able to utilize that crossbow Tang, but not able to take anybody out with it just yet. My guess is that Ari hasn't been able to secure the complete Trinity build just yet. They are on the way, though. Again, it's rough here. I don't know if it maybe I'm just not gonna give excuses. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy. ZenX looking really well. To be honest, the only way that California randoms is gonna come back from this is a really key play. And we might see ZenX making a really key play right here. Feathered Airstrike and Fatal Lynx comes out to take two of them. That is a lot of ultimates used, but it was in good use. Chan tries to go in. Vale's ult pops to keep Chan from putting a lot of pressure onto him and securing that kill. And then we see ZenX just perfectly securing objective after objective. It's okay though. I mean, they're not done yet, but no one's really scaling here. And this is California random's last play to possibly make it to attempt to even go to the top 8. So if California randoms do go down here, this is ZenX knocking them out. And now we're seeing the good old-fashioned MLBB turtle up mode. I don't even know what to call it, man. Oh, this is the first ult I've seen to possibly show some bush locations. We are seeing maybe Chan. Oh, a little bit of a wait and bait here. Sheesh. They're just looking. I mean, this is no towers are down. It's a sad game right now. I'm just gonna be biased, man. I mean, it is what it is. Their picks were a little rough. I feel like California randoms definitely lost in the draft. If I had to pick some way for them to come back, it would just like they're gonna have to hold out to like the 18-minute mark and actually get something down. Captain Hook using a conceal play right there to possibly kind of lock down Dre. So utilizing a lot of your abilities that you don't want to. Interesting plays. That's something you probably should have waited to utilize during maybe a Lord play. Captain Hook trying to make plays though, so I gotta give it up to him. But ZenXLotus is just they're looking well oiled. They're looking good. I think they're gonna crack into this base, and we'll see what they possibly get done. They just don't have too much damage. The Julian is not scaling. Julian falls off into the late game. They really can't get into the... They don't have anybody that can get into the back line. All of their team is frontline peel. And I feel like if that is something they do, that is what they need to utilize. But it looks right now they're allowing ZenXLotus just to crack into all of their towers. The Fatal Links comes out, does secure the Julian into the back line, but Vale's able to hit the ult, does secure a kill on Keep, but Tokyo's able to take out Martis as we see the crossbow of Tang come out, and the base just gets absolutely annihilated. GG's. ZenX moving on to the next game. I think I might try to see if I can get into ZenX's next lobby, but to be honest, maybe not, because like I said, I really want to make sure I get into. So let me see if I can pull up the bracket here, and we can kind of go overview some things. ZenX absolutely spanking it there, doing amazing. Shout out to ZenX, good job out there. Let's see if we can look at what's kind of going right now on the bracket. ZenX moves on. Second to none was the game I wanted to watch. Let me see if there's like the problem is I want to make sure that we definitely make it into the BTK game. So I'm going to be in the mods lobby that is going to be hosting BT Games game next. So we don't have to worry about any miscommunications, weird things. Vale is lagging. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. East and West going at it. It's the hardest. It's the hardest thing to deal with, to be honest. And it's hard in North America to bring your A game when you're doing something like that. But I'm gonna be in the Huevos game. So I think that's gonna be pretty cool. We're going to see Chintown versus the Huevos, which should be a good game. Because Yorkies is the same time as BTK, so I'm not able to get in there. I can't get into FaZe because of that as well. So we're definitely getting into this. It's just hard for North American. I mean, but at least there's something happening in North America. That is the biggest thing that I can point out, and we just can't downlook the NACT because it is what it is. We're just such a big country. This is what we have to work with, and we're going with it. We're going with it. Let me make sure I have Miracle at it. Shout out to Luna. Good job. Congrats to the ZenX moving on. Let me make sure I have the mod at it here. while we are waiting here, I'll throw on this for you. I don't know if I can get this to. So this is a game you guys might want to watch, which is Whiplash's game. I'm not controlling any of the view. I'm gonna be utilizing this time to kind of just get ready for the next games.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
But this is Whiplash, if I'm not mistaken, versus
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
I don't know.
battlefield.
Someone
Smash
seems to be
them.
AFK already though.
Ultra
I'm surprised a
slow.
pause hasn't been called. Definitely like the stream. Appreciate it, Cold. There's the pause. That was a severely late pause. Aether Salty. Shout out to your team. I gotta get the mod at it for the BTK games. So give me a second, guys. While you guys watch this, I'll answer any questions you guys have in the chat though. I'm trying to find the. Let's go, Deeves. Riz on glue. Rapsy, I'm doing good. How are you? Just be mindful, everybody, of the stream. There is a delay, so if I'm not as responsive, I am here. I am looking at your comments. I am right now working on getting the mod at it for the BTK games, so we'll be having those coming here soon. We are watching Whiplash's game. Big shout out to Yue again. He's currently streaming it right now from his perspective. Yeah, BTK's game's not going to be just next, but I'm going to be in the lobby pre-prepared. I don't think I have Whiplash's or Miracle Whip's ID though. Who do you guys think's going to win out of this game? Think Whiplash has it? You love me, but as a friend, I love you too, homie. So it's all good. Homies can have love, bro. I love all of my community, though. The cat's like on the stream. Sheesh. Whiplash able to secure first blood. Oh, it's Eclipse. I see. I found it. The Ton Maniac already in the beginning. I am gonna cast BTK's game, yes. As we can see here, already looking at items 2 minutes in. There's not much to see here but boots. Not much to see here but boots.
Red team has slain the turtle.
All right, I followed the mod. Yeah, but the D streams from his like perspective, right?
Red team hero has been slain.
Ooh, B is able to secure a kill here. Dude, I love Beatrix's. I'm gonna have to. It seems like Beatrix killing spree. BTK's game is not next, but I'm getting in the lobby. What was Zane's documentary? Is Private gonna cast today? I don't know. I don't think Private was able to stream today. I think it's just me, Trex, Yue, Jimmick. Eunice is kind of thick. Yeah, this is actually Yue's perspective, chat. I'm lucky enough I'm in his Discord and he's allowed me to view these games while I'm waiting for my next game. So it's pretty cool that I can like bounce back and forth. But like I said, big shout out to Yue, man, 100%. Eunice was not feeling good yesterday. BTK game is a little bit later. Yeah, Eunice is sick. She's not feeling too good. Look on the map. I'm not controlling the screen right now. This is from Yue's perspective. Ben was going to, but he's not feeling good. Dang. I feel like everybody's not feeling. I think everybody's like caught the cold or. He said I'm looking for an e-girl. Jesus. Bro is desperate. That boy submitted his application in the chat. That boy said, I'm married, but still looking for an e-girl. Jesus. I am one of the best cameramans. Big shout out if you guys didn't know, all of you guys tuning in. I am actually gonna be the cameraman for the NACT. So like all of the games that you see, I am the cameraman. I also am the team manager of 4 of the top 8 teams. So like I'm gonna be taking care of them, making sure that like they're where they need to be, and stuff like that. So we'll see what possibly can go down during the NACT. I won't be able to cast games like this, I don't think, because I'm gonna have to professionally control the camera. I might be able to stream it from my perspective, but it would be essentially just cross streaming it. So what I might do is try to work on some like analysts and stuff like that when all of this is going down. Whiplash seems like they're owning it right now, but we do see Beatrix given a little bit of a backdoor.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
The stream is definitely delayed. It has to be delayed. Echo and Onyx undefeated. Let me go show you what I think about that. 1 second. This is what I think about that. You know,
Hero has been slain.
let me make myself a little bit bigger. No, I think you can get the gist. Know what it is. Know what it is.
Red team hero has been slain. Blue team turret has been destroyed.
But yeah, I love I know the camera's not like the best, but hey, it's okay. It's okay. We are in the next game. It's gonna be the Huevos versus Chintown. Chintown. I think I'm trying to like say that. I don't know. I actually did not see Zane's documentary. I'll have to like do maybe a reaction to it and see.
Hero has been slain.
Know what it is, baby. Flex the logo, Echo, baby. I go proud, I go loud. I do that. I love that. That is, dude. Sheesh. You know what it is, baby. Flexing the Echo jacket. You know.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
I love this jacket, man. I love this jacket. Whiplash looks to be winning, you know. Again, I've seen a lot of Kais come out. Dez is able to utilize the Kai in the jungle against a pretty heavy team. They're not winning. They're not like winning insane, right? Like there's not a lot of kills going on is what I was trying to explain there. 2 and 8, but we're seeing the gold lead difference, and that just goes to show you that objective, securing your lanes, securing your jungles is what you need to do, because that all of that can add up slowly. They also did pick up a Diggy for a team that they needed to rely on a heavy front line, which I think that's why they picked up the Lapu and maybe the Fredrin. So, hey. Side eye. I'm trying to like watch the game, which is like all the way over here. Ooga Boogie play today? I don't know, man. Ooga Boogie. I'm gonna actually watch it here, bro. I think all of the, I think my chats on my Streamlabs are repeating themselves. The real question is, BTK is gonna play a little bit later. Bro can't take that L. What's going on in the chat, man? Calm down in there. Calm down in the chat. My boy Inferno's he's a hound dog, man. He'll get you. Ooga Boogie. Ooga Booger. Ooger Booger. Ooger Booger. Echo loud, echo proud. I go loud. I go proud. I'll flip it around. Sheesh. The game for Huevos and Chintown has not started just yet. Just in case you guys wanted to know, we're just watching UA's perspective of of Whiplash versus, I don't even know who the other team is. I done forgot. What's up, fam? Uzak. Calm down, boys and girls. Keep the chat at a clean go. Nice English. I know, I'm really bad at English. It's really hard for me to explain what I'm thinking about sometimes. It's just something I've always lived with. BTK has not played yet. We still got one more game before their game. We're currently watching Whiplash right now, kind of win their game. Hopefully, once we get into the BTK games that we're going to be seeing, not such one-sided games, a lot of fighting, a lot of back and forth. The Huevos do look like they're slowly coming in. So we'll be watching their game next. We got the Echo Varsity on. We're ready for a long night. Stella. Jesus. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah. I've played it. All right. Easy game here. Looks like our next game's actually about to go down here. Once we get into, I think once we get into BTK's games, we're going to be seeing a little bit more of a straightforward match. We're not all over the place and stuff like that. Let me swap this over. That's my main cam. I gotta find like my sources again. Oh, that's my camera. All right, here we go. Well, we go from one game to the next. Your boy is actually going to be controlling this game, so definitely going to be a little bit better production quality, I would say. A little bit. I can actually watch and stay tuned and see what's all going down on this. Who's Zane's e-girl? Eesh. My gosh. The chat's like, what chat's, everybody in the chat's trying to find an e-girl. My gosh, man. What's e-girls do for you, D's? What's the requirements for e-girls? Like what do they have to do? Like they can't cook you dinner? What do they just text you all the time? You can't go out and see a movie? Nothing, man. NT says hurry up. Chintown's all about quickness, man. This is the next game right here. Is the Huevos versus Chintown. Ching. It's hard to like not give like a sound. Everything is best of one. These definitely needs to go focus on his game. Are you preparing, my boy? Better prepare for the games to come ahead. So feisty. Whoever wins against this is I guess I can pull up the bracket here real quick. Yeah, whoever wins against this team goes against BTK. This is why we're in this lobby. I'm just saying, bro. Like what are e-girls? What do they do for you, man? They give you EBJ? Jesus. G certified top G. Yo, the chat's wild, bro. I love you guys. BTK's games after this. Whoever wins this goes against BTK. I was genuinely concerned, chat. I was genuinely concerned. What do you like? What I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanted to know your guys' perspective on like e-girls, you know? Like I'm just saying, bro. You know, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. Oh, you guys are hilarious. The Huevos! What in the world was just that double tap? Enough! For E pregnancy? Oh my god. There's just E everything, isn't there? Sheesh. Yeah, the chat be
Your
wild.
team is
Hey, oh,
banned.
we're in the game finally though. Let's go. You're done, chat. You're done. Can I? No, no, no. Who am I? Oh, this must be. I must be hearing Uwe's. Uwe's streaming Apex versus some weird kings. I don't know. You girls wear tank tops all the time. Is the game streamed live or delayed? The stream is delayed. The stream is definitely delayed, so that's why like
Your team
responding
is banning.
to some of the questions and stuff is a little late. BTK plays next. BTK plays next, chat. Make sure to share the stream to all your friends. Share it to all your discords.
Pain is the
Your
proof
Get in
that
here.
I'm still alive.
Make sure they're in here. Right now we're watching the Huevos versus Chintown. Who's spamming? I did not watch Zane's documentary. I don't have any response to it yet. I can make a video about it if that's something you guys really want to see. I might turn off all the levels in the chat too. I think Batismo be spamming a lot too. Let me do that. I don't think levels are like so important right now.
Your team is banning.
I'd like the chat to be a lot cleaner. Okay, let me see if I.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Okay, we took that off. That way the Batismo is not like literally just randomly announcing levels and stuff. It's not like I love viewers and stuff, but I definitely I definitely want to see BTK come back and rise. I want them to have a top 8 spot, man. A lot of people might not like MOBA ZANE, but I think me and MOBA ZANE are pretty cool, so I would like to see BTK make a revival.
Time to drop.
That's my
Your
general
team is
impression on it.
banning.
D's over here keeping this e-girl stuff going.
See value in me?
Your team is
You
picking.
should.
Sorry, I'm making a post real fast. Perfect.
I will choose.
Our
my
lot
own
was
Your team
open,
is
bro.
picking.
Yo. Let's go. I was like at M4 with Zane. I was like, yo, bro, you gotta follow me back on the IG, bro. You just can't leave me hanging, bro.
Kai enters the scene.
Banning carry, huh?
Your team is picking.
Mama. Yo, that's the craziest name, Mama. Yo, dude. Eesh. It is what it is. It's okay. Spare me some coins. I don't have any extra coins, chat. I don't have any extra coins. You get coins every you get every 5 minutes you guys stay in this stream, you get 100 flex coins.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Your team is picking.
The Martis gets picked up, the Fairness.
Single worthy foe.
The one thing I can say is that our lot definitely falls off into the late game, so maybe we see a little bit of a late game comp by Chintown. 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 CT. NT. I don't know why their name's NT. NT doesn't even that's not even the same abbreviation, bro. I also don't know why the Huevos has Mama
Your team is
as their both of these teams' abbreviations blow my mind, man. BTK's match is tomorrow. If we can get 6,000 subscribers tonight, yo, that'd be the littest thing ever. Everybody share my stream to your discords. Give us some support. Tell your friends to come watch as we follow the NACT top 96 lower bracket. It's gonna be good.
Your team is banning.
Good.
Need some stitches?
Your team is banning.
Chintown? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is it like Chintown? Chintown? Like what is, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Chinatown. It's Chinetown. It's Chinetown. It's just China with the A removed. So instead of like Chinatown, it's Chi-town. Chi-town. I got it. I'm American. You sound out your words and you can get there. Head over here flexing her coins, man. I seen where'd you go in the chat? I seen you in the chat. This is the Huevos versus Chinetown. Chintown. Chin.
I am
Your
the power
team
of
is
light
picking.
incarnate.
You just get a lot of tokens by talking in the chat. Reborn. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, Cat be she be in the chat, man. She flexing out here. She's like the flex queen. Better watch out. It's actually not Chinatown. They don't have the A, which is crazy. Sheesh! Harvey! Go NA! Tundra, much love, my dude. Sheesh. Much love, homie. You're always supporting me, bro. Sorry I can't play too many ranked games with you since I've always been busy. But I try to hop in when I can. Much love, much love, much love. Appreciate all the support, dude. You're an amazing person. BTK is probably. We got Shark's normally in here, but he's not BTK. Yeah, BTK plays the next match.
I'm the Jade Slayer.
Yep.
Master
Whoever
of
wins this
pain
match goes
and the
against
beast
BTK.
of vengeance.
I'm not. I'm chill right now. Chill. So BTK will be after this match, and we will we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I'll do some casting. We'll also do some casting here. Diggy did not get picked here. Kaja Thasmuz is a little bit of a weird play here. Moskov is a pain to deal with. But we have Chinetown versus the Huevos. This is a best of one. Whoever loses gets knocked out of the NACT, and whoever wins goes to face BTK.
Mobile Legends.
So it's definitely going to be quite a fight here as we get into round one, the only round. As we see Martis for the Huevos side, and we see AK for Chinetown. I'm definitely not going to say. I'm going to just say NT. So we'll see how things go down here. I will say that the Huevos definitely has quite the comp. They're pretty thick. They do have a decent amount of CC. I think it's going to be a battle of who's going to be better between this Bia ooh, I love the pressure by the Huevos. All three of them there kind of just taking charge, getting that lethal, zoning them out. I want to see some nasty snipes by this Bia. Just because I'm the unofficial pro American sniper. So we'll see how things go. The Huevos showing really good pressure. Cat sending a California one. I think not California, it's CAD. 149. I was like, what is that? I should know that because I deal with a lot of currencies in my job. But yeah, in a little bit of trouble. Gushin diving in, not able to secure the kill on Yuknon. People need easier names. I like AK-46. I like it. Easy. I don't even know how to say it. Dazu. It's hard enough learning ultimate names, learning these player names. We'll see how things go. But we see a response here. We did see a Petrify, but they were not able to secure the kill on the Kaja, as they were able to break out of it pretty fast. The Huevos looking to make plays on both sides of the map, but Chintown is not allowing them to respond. Much love to Cat. I appreciate the donation. You're amazing.
Has slain the turtle. First blood.
We did get the Huevos to secure the first blood here, taking out AK, now invading on their jungle. I was a little delayed there. I was looking at the chat. As we see the bop on Simp taken. The Jabop lands. The Huevos looking really good here. Ooh, another bop on Simp taken. The flicker comes out. And Faramis was able to pull him back to force that heavy spin out. And now we see Chintown at a little bit of a disadvantage, not able to use too many of their ultimates. As we can see, the Huevos is doing really well on their micro plays. And while we're not looking, Ree's able to secure a kill on the Kaja in the bottom lane, losing to the Arlot. Main Sam is trying to rotate here. Again, a Gushin mid is quite an interesting play. Could play off in the end to be able to get the backline on the Beatrix. And I mean, hey, could be either team's game, but I will say that the Huevos micros and controlling the gold lead is definitely there. They're again zoning and laning pretty well, and they're always attempting to try to get ganks, but I gotta give it up to Chintown. They're always there to try to stop a gank as a Numion Blast is now being initiated, and it does not connect as we see a heavy spin come out. Chintown's trying to respond here. It's 4 of the Huevos kind of locking them into their tower. I like to call that the good old Oreo, but it looks like the Huevos backs out in. We see a response. Arlot taking out here, but main Sam kind of, oh my god, almost fell down to Rito there, but able to hit the Petrify to survive. Again, I gotta give it up to Chintown. Their survivability is amazing, but we have to see them secure some objectives here. They have a lot of stat potential. They have a lot of abilities to be able to take down the Numion Blast, but I got to give it up to the Huevos. They're pretty good at setting up Numion Blasts, as we can see here. Turtle easily set. Numion Blast once again goes wide. Beatrix utilizes the rocket launcher assault and doesn't hit anybody in that bush. They attempted to make a play, but they were just a little too late. The Huevos. Oh my god, the heavy spin came out, but the flicker was taken to survive. AK-46 kinda hunting some prey here, Samus. Both teams not really able to get too many picks as each team has great escapability, but as I say that, Ree comes in. It's the Petrify onto main Sam, and AK-46 goes down as well. I swear it is a caster's curse. The moment you say they're too thick, the Huevos just comes in and absolutely monsters them. And at the 48 seconds as the gold drops, they're able to take out the mid tower, which is huge for the Huevos. That allows them now to rotate without any pressure and clears up a little bit of the map, and it doesn't give the other team a little bit of safety net to escape into the mid lane anymore. So pressure on the side lane. Numion Blast comes out, goes wide once again, does not connect. I will say that the Numion Blast has not connected multiple times. Heavy spin is baited out to keep alive. I'll carry you as we see the fights continue. Both teams wanting to get something out of this here as we see a concealed play. But while we're not looking, Yukon is able to secure a kill onto the Kai. So great plays going on right now. We'll see. To be honest, this is looking like a Huevos game, but it is 5-1. I mean, it could be anybody's game in the late game. So what I need to see from Chintown, though, is them to secure some towers. Let's kind of take a look at some items here. Via building a little bit of attack speed and damage. Same thing with the Moskov. So nothing too crazy here. Chintown just constantly being zoned out of almost every major objective. We do see that maybe the Moskov might be able to take the top lane up there, but we see a clash starting to happen here as the suppression does go out on Rito, but he is too thick. As the heavy spin also keeps him down, the full ultra is popped, and they are still going at it. This is a battle of attrition. AK-47 is able to take out Rito, though. Ree's able to get a triple kill here on the Chintown. Being able to still fully sustain a lot of damage. Might be able to make it into a maniac. Ree going to the Retown. Taking down Chintown. Holy, this is why you don't let an R-Lot scale like this. 7-1-1. Now that, I mean, the breathing room for Chintown is just not there no more. Chintown is definitely on the back foot here.
Red team hero has been slain.
While everything's going on, though,
Red team turret has
We do see that they're pushing a lot on the top here. Numan Blast might finally connect, but it's interrupted by a heavy spin. Sim taking, having to utilize that heavy spin a lot. A referee does come out, but he goes for main Sam instead.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
I think it might be the Huevos versus BTK at this point. The gold lead is pretty substantial. I mean, they're just not giving them any breathing room. Chintown is trying. I just don't think they have enough sustainability here. Also, no one's got kills. Main Sam's been kind of lacking here in the mid lane. I haven't seen the Gushin really secure any kills. Again, the Huevos is really doing good to zone them out. It's, oh man, it's sad to see. We want some good games, North America. Give us something. We'll check the bracket after this, even though we'll definitely be waiting for the BTK game. Oh wow. What was that conceal play to get out of there? I wasn't in, like, well, that's the second time today I've seen an Akai like do it. 0 ML. Appreciate the 199. Much love. Big shout out to Cat as well. Oh, Numenor Blast does connect as we see Rito able to take down the Moskov. I'll carry, won't carry anymore. AK-47 is going low. Ree in the back line. Stuck behind the tower. Still in there. Able to get out though. All of the Huevos definitely didn't want to leave him behind. He read his way out of there. As we see the Lord play not play too much of advantage. They do finally maybe crack into the base. They're trying hard to stop it. Wow, the Huevos was not able to crack into the base there. Oh, what a snipe! Moskov, I'll carry you, goes down once again. The Numenor Blast does connect on to the Kaja, but is not able to do too much as they're able to escape as the Huevos is pushing real hard into the base here. Again, they're just kind of holding out. They definitely have a beefy team, which is why the Huevos couldn't really kill people on the top, man. Ooh, this might be the final push. As we see a heavy spin come out, Full Alter does connect as well. Numenor Blast comes in, flicker hit. 2 of them stunned. Yukon able to take out 3 of them. Can he secure a Maniac once again? Oh, the monster kill. Maniac stolen. Who cares? Just end the game. The Huevos able to take it there. Trying to get some kills. GG's. And now we go on to the BTK game. The Huevos go against BTK here. Sheesh. I always got a sheesh, man. That was a good. It was all right game. It was all right game. Not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely got destroyed. Shout out. Chinetown. See you later. See you later. Who's the simp? Who's the simp? Dropping the hearts. The hearts in the chat. Dropping the hearts in the chat. Let's go. All of the lower bracket matches are today. I can kind of show you what's kind of going on since we're just going to be waiting for the BTK game now. Let me see if I can get it on the screen. Here we go. So, as we can see on the screen, I'm going to put my mouse pointer back on here just because the way you guys can see it, hopefully. There we go. Now you can see the fat hand there. All right, so lower bracket today. As we can see, DuckDuckGo moved on. They haven't played their game. Catalyst got DQ'd. Supreme moves on. Aether Salty. Someone was in the chat saying that they were from Aether Salty. So shout out. Appreciate you being here. Much love. E-Money's the simp. Wow. I'm gonna go back to explaining this game. BTK is next. Yes, BTK is next. We just let me keep explaining here. Dark Immortals moving on. Rebels in Paradise moving on. Nice. Okay, we're seeing some good teams. Dream Eater, D Gods. Your Move International, S4 Esports. We haven't seen really any other games be played besides the Huevos here right now. As like I was saying, this was the game we were just in right here, and now we're moving on to BTK. BTK, by the way, chat, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. They have to win 5 times to secure top 8. This is going to be the North American crawl through the lower bracket for BTK. That is a lot of games. One mistake and it's over. It's over. BTK is gone. And it's not an easy bracket that they have to go through, because they have to go through Beat the Odds, possibly whoever wins up here, which could possibly be Legacy or Yorkies or XL Cypher. And then they have to win against Aggravate 1, which is a good team. From what I've heard, Aggravate 1 has the highest team. The team has the highest mythic glories throughout the whole NACT, even higher than MOBA ZANE apparently. So they have a lot of games to make it through, and it is going to be a one heck of a night here. And you guys are in. You're in for it, man. I'm going to be casting a lot of these games. I'll probably jump in. I might only do solo casting. What do you guys like? You guys like solo casting? You just like only hearing me? Would you like me to invite someone in? I can invite Jimmick. I'm going to let kind of like the chat talk to you. I will be controlling the map for all of these games, so you guys will be able to stay tuned on the actual like games. You'll be able to see a lot of the action and all of that. So the games are coming up, and it's gonna be litty. It's gonna be litty. Though we do, I mean, we have to make sure BTK is ready, which I don't think too many games have went down. So let me do a really quick recap. Why in the lowers then? Xena is a host, definitely not a caster. I'm kind of replying to the chat right now. That's all right, Astro. I love you too. Dave's like host, like he's doing a lot of other stuff, man. I'm gonna make a poll in the chat. I'll make a poll in the chat. I think we got enough time to make a poll. I think I can make a poll, right? Oh. Start a poll. I set the poll for you guys. Let me know. Hello, 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 hello. While that poll is going on, we're gonna see. I'm gonna do just a quick recap. Mirko, I don't know if I can invite any of those. It'd be someone that I would choose. I would choose probably someone that's actually streaming right now and actually can see the stream. But if you guys didn't see, Area 77 made it to top 8. Team Gosu made it to top 8. The Ohio Brothers made it to top 8. The Ohio Brothers versus the Empire was by far the craziest game I've seen in all of North America. Ackerman versus Black Odyssey. Ackerman won, so they are going to top 8 as well. Invite Summit. Summit 1G. What's Stella right about? Being objects. Hey, don't be objectifying people in the chat. Invite ZANE to cast on his own game. You guys are hilarious, bro. You guys are hilarious. I wish you told me like there's 147 votes. A lot of you guys want me to invite someone. There's a lot of people in UWay's chat right now. Jimmick is the one I'd probably invite if you guys want wanna go for it. We are still waiting for why do I no longer want CCG. He's just in a whole nother country. A little bit harder. By the way, chat, if you guys didn't know, there's a like button on the stream. I'd appreciate it if you smashed it for me. I'd love it. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for all showing up to watch the NACT. Lower bracket 96. We are currently in the lobby waiting for the BTK game. We're making sure that we're here on time. Invite Pokimane? Dude, I would definitely invite Pokimane. I'll pull it up so you guys can kind of see, because we're kind of just chilling on the leaderboards right now. Nothing's really going on the leaderboards. Gonna be BTK versus the Huevos. It says TBD. Jake Paul. Dude, you guys are just trolling in the chat. You guys are hilarious. Looks like it's a overall big poll that a lot of people want to watch, want me to invite someone. So I hit up Jimmick. This is, I definitely checked. It's not for kids. I like to keep things chill though. Invite Mr. Beast. I'm like MLBB Mr. Beast, man. I just gave away 5 JJK skins. Actually, I can actually do that while I'm waiting, because that's something I need to do. What is this? Oh, the Natan skin came out? Oh, Jesus. I really need to get this skin too. Let's see if I can get all these I gotta get all the tokens for the JJK skins, so you guys are gonna enjoy watching me pull 5 JJK skins. So we need let's see if we can even pull 5. That'd be the fun part, right? I gifted almost every single JJK skin away. Can I skip this animation? There's a skip animation. Yeah, there we go. We got 500 tokens. 640. We started, so that was almost like Oof. Watch 25,000 diamonds go down the drain, chat. We're at 1,500. Need to get to 6,000 tokens. We're at 2,600 and only halfway there. Jesus. I think I'm going to end up having to buy diamonds. Almost at 4,000. Yeah, I've heard about we need 2,000 more. Can we get it? Hopefully we can. I think we can get it. We need 900 more. Oh yeah, we're so close. We're so close. We didn't make it. We're literally off by just a tad bit, bro. No way. I think I need like what? Oh, I guess I could probably just do like little diamonds, yeah? Oh, yo, we're just so... Yo, we were so close. Holy. Let's watch Whiplash. We possibly can. Looking like it's nothing, man. I went broke right there. How you guys like seeing $500 US of diamonds just go down the drain? Oh, don't forget to buy Cat some too. All right, so who's messaging me? The cat. I did single draws, but I'm still short. Cat, listen. I'm trying to do stuff on my PC, bro. Literally needed 6,000 tokens, and I'm like literally right there, bro. I wonder if I got any of the like rewards or anything. Where's like the events? Is there like any let's log in. ACT cutoff. There's no like JJK skin thing that they can give me like just a free token. What is this? A graffiti bundle? Guess I'll just end up having to deal with it later. I do own all the skins, so BTK has to play 5 games today, chat. 5 games. We're currently waiting for them. All of BTK is here, actually.
About the game.
Yo.
From America competing.
Yo.
Super important. Yo, G, what's up?
Oh, not much, man. I did a poll in the chat, man, and I was like, do I solo cast this? I did a poll in the chat. I was like, do I solo cast this or invite someone? And they 58 to 42.
You're casting. I'm just here to support.
Oh, yeah.
You do the thing. You lead the way, bro.
I'll lead the way. I lead the way.
Are you feeling the hype, like building up slowly?
Oh yeah, man. Did you see that? I mean, BTK has to win 5 games.
Yeah.
To make it to top 8. Like this is something I like to call the American crawl. Like through the lower bracket. There's a lot
of Americans in that lower bracket. So we'll see who's the most resilient. Let's see if ZANE can kind of inspire just bring this aura of experience and resilience to make his teammates go all the way, because they are not necessarily as experienced as him.
Yeah,
They got
exactly.
a lot on their shoulders, man. And the Huevo I was watching on your stream played pretty good. It's kind
Yeah,
of
the
scary.
Huevos, not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah.
They were in the previous NACT. I think they've also been in Wheezy's like tournament as well. So
I don't know, man.
yeah,
If
they got
that's
a little bit of
5 games
experience.
like those that BTK have to go through, knowing that you're playing against teams that have nothing to lose, everything to win. They have
Yeah.
nothing to lose. They're going against ZANE. They're going against one of the best in the world, and his teammates. They're literally just hoping for anything, just anything. They don't care. And ZANE, on the other hand, the documentary released today, I was like, wow, the timing is amazing, huh?
Yeah, I actually haven't seen it yet. That's like
Yeah,
literally
I
been the
did.
biggest thing in my chat is like people were like, "Did you see the documentary? Did you see it? Did you see it?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man."
It's nice. It's really well made. I wish I reacted to it on a video. I didn't think about it. I was just
I'll probably
having
end up
a
doing it today or something like after the stream. A lot of people want to see the reaction to it, and I think
You
it'd
should,
be
yeah. Yeah.
good.
Well, hopefully they win before you watch the documentary.
That's what I'm
Otherwise, it's
saying.
gonna be
Like
weird.
it's gonna
Yeah.
like that. That's the view quality right there. BTK makes it top 8. Documentary is gonna be like.
Yeah. If they lose, then
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Well,
Cool.
like I said, doesn't matter. I think ZANE shouldn't be too hard on himself. He's only 21. He's done so much for his region, and everyone is love him or hate him. It doesn't matter. What he's done has been done, and that's facts. You can't argue about it. And he's young. He has time. He will have other opportunities to do whatever. If he loses, if he wins, then good. He goes on, and his dynasty has no interruption, and he goes on to getting a regular season, then maybe an MSC. Everything is open.
Exactly. I mean, I've seen his passion when I was at M4, like just like overall, like you could just see it. Like he was enjoying it at M4. Like me and him of course went out and partied, which was an experience of itself. So it was fun, man. It was fun. I think I don't want to not see him make it, to be honest. Like I feel like this is like the revival of BTK, and I just want to see it succeed. But again, they just have such a long path to get to that top 8.
I don't know if you know, but I was in the Philippines last year, and he went to
Ooh.
the boot camp I was staying at for a
Yeah,
month.
yeah.
We lived together, and as a coach, okay, as a guy,
Yeah.
socially, I would say he's not the most approachable, but as a coach, I can tell he had a lot of the typical how you would say that, yeah, the typical personality of a high level athlete that evolves in a game where he just prioritizes himself and being the best among anyone. And then if you add the team game aspect, I think it's something he's learning on, becoming a good leader, becoming inspiring to his teammates. It's not necessarily something he lets on his stream shine. People might see him a bit self-centered, a bit too harsh, but I can tell you that from a coach perspective, he has what it takes, and he really can be at the top of his art. He just maybe need a bit more how you say that, social intelligence, I would say. It's not a bad thing. It's not like you're stupid or something. If people don't understand that most of the time. But once he get that and he manages to get the best out of people around him, just to achieve the same goal, he's gonna be unstoppable. But it's something that you need to discover yourself. You need to really look deep into yourself and understand how to do it. And some people never achieve it. But he already has the the mechanical side, the introspection side. Just need to the leadership to be up there.
Exactly. We'll see it, like what you're saying about him, I felt like he was a little bit more open at M4. I don't know. Like I don't know. He talked to a lot of the pro teams there, and I don't know if the boot camp was like very secluded or anything, but like there was a lot of people at the hotel, and everybody would always like gather and like party after all the games are said and done, and we also had like, you know, a place that we could eat, like lunch, dinner, breakfast was all served. So like we would always be chatting, all the teams kind of sitting together. It was a pretty cool
Sir,
experience, to be honest.
Your
But
team is banning.
I think
That's one of the
he has it.
That's one of the deadly thing for a rising star in a
Yeah.
competitive environment is to go for the easy way where you're already
I will
famous, you already
choose
have a lot
my
of
Your
own
team
path.
is
kind of
banning.
people praising you, and you just want to focus on having fun,
Yeah.
and then you give up slowly onto like practicing hard and going the extra mile compared to other people that are working hard and don't have the community you have, you know, the fan base. Those people always will have the time because they don't have the disruption around them, you know. They just focus on playing. That's I
Right.
hope Zane
Your
keeps
team
his
is
mind.
banning.
I hope
I
he
can
sticks
see
to,
that, you know.
to be the pro he wants to be and to get his title.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think that's what he's gonna have to show here, to be honest. You know, like this is gonna be the grit. It's where he's gonna have to crawl. I think this is the moment. I don't know if I mean, I can make up as many excuses as I wanted about what happened yesterday, but hopefully we don't see that outcome today. Everybody brings their A game. Unicutie doing a little bit better on the mid lane. So you know,
May the
time will
best
tell.
win. This is a ruthless
Yeah.
format, double elimination, best of one. This is the last chance for everyone. And we're
Yep.
seeing Fanny, Kaja, 1-1, and Arlot being banned. Interesting, the Fanny ban. Okay. A lot of respect being given to Fanny. I guess the Huevo has a
Yeah.
secret weapon.
So this is just a perspective of like, since I've watched all of the last
Your
ones,
team is
these are
banning.
the same exact 3 bans that they do every single time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like no
It's
matter like
so...
no matter even if they know if the person has a Fanny player or not. Like
Oh, really?
Aja, Fanny, always the first 2 bans.
That's interesting. So even if they know their opponents, they will ban things that are general bans, not targeting the bans on...
That's
the
what
particular
it
way?
seems, which is crazy,
Okay.
right?
That sounds weird. That's...
Like I don't know if they're not watching. Well, a lot of the games aren't streamed, but I definitely did stream the Huevos games,
See value in
or
me?
some of them. So
Your
it's
team is
it's
banning.
interesting that they go for that. And you know, being BTK, being MOBA ZANE, he does, like, he has more exposure, kind of like you were saying earlier. So now not only does he have to deal with that aspect of it, he also, like, you know, like the team knows who he is, and they knows a lot of the people on the BTK roster right now.
Your
So
team is picking.
they get to utilize those target bans
Live.
to a perspective that BTK is not able to do on the Huevos. So
I'd like to see Zane on something a bit more. I think you will agree with me. I'd like to see him something a bit more mechanical, something that's a bit more
yes,
solo play type. You know,
I'm not a
assassin or
single
a marksman
worthy
even.
foe.
I've been saying that on M4. I didn't really get. I got served with the Granger pick. It didn't work. I was a bit disappointed.
Yep.
But last game he had a Kai, and I feel like if he really wants to show the way and inspire his team as a leader, he gotta go with a hard carry and just show how it's done. I think he still has it. It's been a long time he's been on those tanky heroes
Your
in the jungle.
team is
Everyone's been like asking him, please play something that hard carry is something a bit more squishy, but that has this capacity to snowball and do the plays in team fights. We'll see. Maybe he's gonna succumb to the temptation. Maybe not. Maybe he's gonna go on his.
Yeah, I
need a
mean,
tank.
they've been kind of banning out a lot of his tank heroes too, and I mean that's kind of why he fell into the palms of the forgotten ones, right? Like, you know, the Diggy. He was forced to go the Kai because of, like, he's only really focusing on that tank role. When I've really seen MOBA ZANE pull out, you know, like Hayabusas and ranked and stuff, and I've seen even pull out our lot, but of course that's banned in this
Karina, see, I was
pulling
gonna
out the
say,
Karina.
Karina would be nice because even though it's a tanky hero because he plays it only tank, he plays it amazing. He's so good at kiting with it. That's kiting and kind of pushing his opponents to fall into a chasing game, because everyone has a target on Zane's back, right? Everyone wants to kill him whenever they play against him. They are all drawn onto Zane. And when you play Karina, you can bait so much. You can bait so much, really push your opponents to do a mistake, overcome it on something they shouldn't, and just be greedy, you know. And Zane is good at that. He's good at at feeling that everyone is onto him
When
and
the
playing
body
with them.
suffers.
So I think that's
Your
what we're gonna see.
team
They have glue, they have
fails.
Paramis.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Paramis
both
would be
both of them. I mean, I feel like Glue's a little bit more up on this. One thing that I didn't really see last time in the BTK's match is that T wasn't really like counter cutting lanes, so he was always behind. So that's kind of what I want to see on this game, is that hopefully he doesn't allow Ree on this Benedetta to cut his lanes and put him behind, which, if we're looking at XP lanes, is going to be one of the decision factors here if the Glue can beat the Benedetta.
good that you
But it's still
mentioned that,
good girl.
because we're focused a lot on BTK's draft, but Melissa, Martis, Benedetta, that's
Yes.
a nasty start. And I'm a big fan of Benedetta XP because of this capacity to rotate quick and help the team and just outnumber your opponent early on in the game, and it really gives you the little mental boost and in-game boost you need early game to just lock the game for yourself, control the space, and close the game. So Benedetta is super scary. Very
Benedetta
scary for the enemy backlaner as well.
and Melissa too. You know, like now the Karina is gonna have a little bit of a hard time getting in there with her ultimate go away. You know, that shield is amazing. But I do like the bans that are coming out. Claude has been an absolute menace in the esports seeds right now, as well as like Valentina is also a good counter, just because they don't have a mage player yet.
I think we all agree this game is going to come down to team synergy and BTK. You can put as much pressure as you want on Zane's shoulders, but here it's really going to be important for the goal laner to show up. He's going to have a lot of work
Your
to do.
team is
You
picking.
can only do so much
Yeah.
with carrying a tank. Faramis, same thing. Faramis is a big playmaking hero throughout the game, both in early to late game. It's really a hero you can change the game with. So we'll see. Now we have Atlas as well, Lolita, Valentina. Okay.
One thing is that Yuna, I haven't seen Yuna play anything but a Wanwan, and they did ban the Wanwan out. So what has me curious here is, what do they attempt to go for the Melissa? You know, like they could pull out a Beatrix, they could pull out a Moskov, depending on what they want to go with.
You gotta bring it to the late game, huh?
Oh yeah.
If you play it, especially with that, remember the Ohe build during M4?
Yep.
It was playing
Among the planes
6 damage
exists
item.
the
No good.
team
That
is
was
picking, which
that was
I
amazing
was
to watch.
made for.
Like, you couldn't kill him and he was just melting anyone. But no,
Ooh.
they're gonna go for an Eve on Huevos side, and we see Franco carry. All right. Can you play that
Franco?
carry here though? Ree's
Yeah.
gonna be on carry's ass all the time.
That's what I was saying.
Waiting for too
Like the
long.
back line, like you're gonna have some problems just with the Petrify and the combination there. And I was also
gotta
wondering the
keep room.
Franco. Maybe.
That's a tough one, huh? That is a tough one, dude. The
Yeah.
Franco.
They're pending.
Okay, so they're focusing on Franco just to kind of. Okay, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Let's see what they pick.
I think they're hesitating a lot. They do go with the Cho.
Shao? Is that a Yaoi level Shao or?
I think
don't
this is like, if I'm not mistaken, this is like the third time I think Theo might have pulled out a Chow. So it'd be interesting. I mean, what we're gonna really see is that they might try to get some key plays on the Yve, maybe the Martis, if they can catch the Melissa off guard before she can use the ultimate. That might be a really good key play. But their BTK is really like situational here. You know, like they need to strategize at this point, and it's gonna be skill based on relying on this show to be able to get sets here.
They need to get enough room for carry to farm. I think she's gonna struggle a bit because you have the smartest Melissa, Benedetta, really strong early game. That's
Horology
kind
is
of
my
scary to
craft.
go against.
Diggy is my name.
And I wouldn't feel, if I'm playing carry here, I wouldn't feel that protected. So I'm curious to see how they're gonna play around her. You gotta, okay, there's Zane, he's kind of shining with his amazing aura, but you gotta keep in mind your gold laner is the one to do the work here. And you got Diggy last, huh? A lot of mobility of this little Purify for the team. It's gonna come handy in the late game if you want to defuse a fight where it's not good enough, and he's gonna deny a bit Shao. If he's
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. This was the downfall of BTK last time, was a Diggy.
Yeah.
Not being able to rely on those sets is going to be a little rough. But without further ado, looks like we are going to be getting into the best of one. BTK versus the Huevos here. Both lineups looking pretty solid. Jimmick, who do you think has the better draft?
I enjoyed the Huevos draft for the early game, and it's a big question mark in my head on how BTK will play the late game with this. You know, it's doable. I always enjoy comps around carry. I think carry is an amazing marksman late, probably top 2 in my mind, but she requires an amazing peel, great front lane. If you're not comfortable late game and you feel like you're too isolated in team fights, you can't do anything. So
yeah, and just off the bat, you know, like I was saying, Ree's already cutting that lane against T, which is, again, he didn't go for the cut himself, which I feel like is a micro play that can kind of cause problems if that continues to happen throughout the game. MOBA ZANE's able to get the lethal. Theos has been a really good tank at being able to get vision all over the map, though, so I gotta give him to that.
Well, let's see. T's going a bit more forward. Let's see if he's gonna manage to do it. But yeah, there's not much reason why he would be scared of cutting and maybe dueling Benedetta. But it's Bene, huh? A lot of lot of dodges, high mobility. It's a bit annoying to go against, but you have the regen with Luke. Look at him. He's fine. He's doing great. Trying to outpoke the Bene.
MOBA ZANE able to get the gold crab in the bottom lane, utilizing that retry to secure it. Good micro play, you know, like that steals a little bit of gold from the jungle, gives them a tad bit of an XP lead, not too much. And I mean, they're kind of all zoning up towards the top tower, while T and Ree are just two titanic monsters.
Picked, though.
That's what I'm saying.
If he gets picked, that's free turtle.
Free turtle.
The turtle is about 15 seconds to popping. The first one, if you die there, that's turtle for your opponents for sure. So that's something you guys need to be aware of whenever you're playing XP or even gold when you're close to the first turtle. And be careful with the guys.
Gotta definitely be careful. MOBA ZANE.
The retribution.
Ooh, it goes towards Huevos as Ree dives into the back line, utilizing a lot of that damage in that peel as the time journey comes off and the real world manipulation comes down by the Huevos. Neither team's able to secure a kill here, and they go back to laning, Jimmick.
That was a bit messy. Yeah, I'm feeling the pressure on BTK's side. It's, you know, they're all going a bit all around. Not sure the retribution was missed. And even though we completely missed his ultimate with Bene, he got no one. They still managed to get the fight. And
like Reem
going down.
Oh, maybe not.
Yes? No.
This is what a battle. Nice. T's able to secure the kill on Ree.
That's great for the confidence, I think, for T, especially in his explain. Since you said he was playing a bit more cautious, maybe he's gonna be a bit more open now.
Yeah, that might be the first step that we needed for T to get a little bit of a lead, a confidence boost, as we see a play possibly done on the Diggy here as Rito utilizing a lot of the Martis mobility. ZANE, though, coming in and hitting the retry once again and constantly stealing the jungle from Rito.
It does stack up. BTK tried to do a little trap here, but they got collapsed on. Good timing for the Huevos to check that bush all together. Maybe they knew. I don't know, but for now, BTK, everything to do. They are taking their time. They are ahead in goal. Not too bad, huh? You see all those little retribution you're mentioning? They stack up. They stack up, and that's probably why BTK is so ahead now.
I will say that is the one thing that MOBA ZANE does best, which is just knowing when and how to handle those retries, using them to their full advantage. I think that's one thing that I haven't really seen by Rito here, is that a lot of the retributions haven't been there to steal objectives, and the micro by MOBA ZANE is pretty good.
A lot of top junglers underestimate the importance of their retribution in the farming cycle to be perfect. Like really, really perfect in detail.
Ooh, the way the dragon does connect onto Rito, able to secure the kill. MOBA ZANE able to hit the retry on the turtle. Ree now on the run, not able to escape and goes down.
And in the meantime, they are kind of trading the turtle to get some pressure on the carry, slowing down the farm of the gold laner. They want to enhance Melissa's capacity to get full stuff sooner. We'll see if that works out. Good bit of pressure from Theo. And despite playing against Diggy, he's there. He's really pushing Diggy to burn his cooldowns as fast as possible. And that's what he needs to do. He needs to go ahead, he needs to take some risk, he needs to force Diggy to ultimate soon, and then they can fight. As soon as the ultimate of Diggy is off the table, you just can go for it.
MOBA ZANE once. Yeah, he once again stole the blue buff from Rito. So that is like the 4th objective jungle side that he's stolen from the Huevos. So Stool, and again, that's snowballing.
He is 2,000 gold ahead of Rito.
Yep.
That's a huge gap in 5 minutes. That's
I think that was the breathing room they created there, you know, just that turtle being able to secure a kill on Ree, being able to get the way of the dragon. Oh, but the retry does come out onto the Diggy. Diggy uses time journey to escape. Wow.
That's the timing. That's the timing they are looking for. Diggy has no ultimate. No, they need to force. They need to go forward. And Benedetta, bad rotation here.
Ooh, but the real world manipulation does come down. Theo is low, but like you said, that was a bad rotation. At that point, you probably could have cut off Theo if you just patiently waited just a little bit longer there.
He could have gone for it. Even though Eve used his ultimate pretty well, I think they could have re-engaged. Honestly, I think they're gonna play passive, you know, safeguard their advance for now. Maybe take a risk a bit later when they feel it's the better timing to do it. And for now, Tia still a bit passive on
yeah, even though like he sees he is cutting now, but it looks like with a little bit of the help of MOBA ZANE kind of pushing him in that direction. We do see it looks like there's 3 of BTK. Ree might be getting cut off guard here, being pushed back to the lane. Zane's gonna secure this turtle without any pressure from the Huevos.
Yato getting a bit of heat here, but you know, free turtle for BTK, 3,600 gold ahead. Would you say that maybe the Huevo is feeling the pressure here?
I do think they were feeling the pressure, you know. But the one thing we do have to think is that we have to watch out for this Yves, right? Like, it has the Impure Rage, which is going to tick via health percentage damage, right? So into the late game, when MOBA ZANE has full build, maybe the real world manipulation can possibly control it, and I think he knows that as we see a retribution popped on Yves. Real world manipulation comes down, but it's not. It does save them. MOBA ZANE in a little bit of a sticky situation, able to make it out. Ree coming in with a Petri, getting it, but the cold altar comes out, and BTK does turn this around, trying to give them a salt of their own, but they're able to sustain on both times. Yeah, it was a good bait.
That's Karina and Zane. That's his bait capacity. He's just taking so much heat onto himself so that the team can just come in when the opponents have nothing to use. And they didn't get anything in exchange. But yeah, Zane did a good job here. Next time he does that, Carrie's gonna be here probably to finish the fight. And as I'm saying this, they're taking the tier 1 on the bot lane.
Yeah, I mean,
slow and steady.
Yeah, we're seeing it slow and steady, and then once you reach, it's roughly around this like 8-minute mark that I normally see teams like start to really snowball, because now they're securing, we could probably take a look at it, they're securing their 3rd or their 2nd main item, depending on what type of build they went with, and we're seeing BTK at that point right now. Stool, they secured 1 tower, which is decent on their side, and none for the Huevos, so the goal difference is huge. First Lord is up now, Jimmy.
I'm yet to see a crazy play, you know. I'm yet to see like some amazing team fight, really well engaged with a great setup. We see Theo getting Diggy, getting the Lord.
Ooh, real world manipulation comes down. Marcus Ree's able to kill Theo there. Wow, Ree falls to MOBA ZANE, but they're not gonna stop here. They did get the Lord, but all of the Huevos is pushing. They're able to secure a kill on Theo and Yato, but the passive of a Fear Mist goes off, and Yato's back already, but it's still going as T flickers in. He's kind of thick on this glue, able to get the split off, and they're able to secure the kill on Melissa here. MOBA ZANE is back as well. It is now 4 of them there. I really say BTK kind of came up on top, even though it looked like a sticky situation, as as Diggy goes down as well. Real manipulation really came out and did nothing. The Lord is not going to be pushing here.
Yeah, I think Yuna just reached his power spike. He's gonna start melting through the front lane. They just need to be very supportive of him, and maybe Theo needs to stop ultimating DD and keeps his cooldowns as much as possible for a more defensive stance and play around Yuna. Gotta play around Yuna. Keep ZANE baiting as much as he can, taking all the heat on himself, all the focus, and then just clear the fight. Yuna is sitting on 4-0-2, he's quite safe, so I think they won't have any problem doing it.
Yeah, they did back out to be able to take and secure this this mid tower. They're gonna eat it right away. Again, I think
that was a close fight, huh?
It was. Yeah, and I mean, it crazy because of the gold difference, but Yuna Cutie's able to secure the kill on Ree. Now it's only the tier 3 inhibitors that are left. Theo tried to get away with the Dragon of Rito, but it wasn't enough. Real world manipulation comes out as a Cult Altar for BTK side. BTK is just too thick right now, but the Huevos doesn't want to give up. Rito is in the thick of BTK and falls.
I think Rito felt like the ultimate of Farmis was a bit too early and not really well timed, so he wanted to force that, but that was too much because they didn't have Benedetta. Benedetta got picked. That should have been the... Oh, ZANE surviving this. My god, he's just... carrying that tank, he's just surviving anything you throw at her.
Ooh, Glue tries to get in, but the time journey is popped by the Huevos. Yeah, I mean... Over ZANE on the Karina, it just, I mean, 4-0-3. Again, if they do get some shutdowns here, even on Yuna Cutie, like, they're gonna get a little bit of gold, but to be honest, at 11 minutes, this is a hard match to come back from.
I think ZANE on Karina is perfect for him because he can do plays, he can get kills, but he can also control the timing of the setup. You know? He can tell when the fight is gonna start or not. He goes forward, he kites, the enemies engage or not, or maybe Theo finds a flank. You know, he really sets the tempo whenever he wants to, and he can also just finish the fights because Karina still melts. Doesn't matter if you build a tank or not, he can still do the play. So it really fits him well.
It does, and I mean, just he on this this Glue is just being a nuisance for the team. Didn't even need to be at the Lord, but a conceal play is popped by Theo. They really want to capture this kill on Ree. Will they make it in time? They do. Ree's able to dash out the way of the dragon. Connects though. Ree on the run. Can he escape? I don't think so. MOBA ZANE's able to secure the kill on Ree, and this is a bad situation for the Huevos to be in with the Lord pushing.
Yep. This Benedetta pick, he's been rotating well, he's been farming well, but really got denied, huh? Good stuff from BTK for focusing Benedetta pretty much the whole time and cancelling her ability to impact his game.
Ooh.
Completely denied.
Completely denied. Cole Altar does come out. Rito was almost going down. Time Journey saves him. The Lord's in. T is really low. Melissa is tearing through the back line right now. MOBA ZANE is really thick as the Lord still has half HP, but I think they defend this here. As, geez, just dude, MOBA ZANE is a one-man army against the whole team with a tank Karina.
I want to see Yuna a bit more aggressive. He's taking too much time to kind of follow up on the set because he's scared of the Smarties and Eve and everyone collapsing on him. Maybe he should adopt a more defensive build. He's going full damage. I don't necessarily like it, especially when I see he's stressing out on his engages. You know, he's taking too much time. They gotta be careful. If they give too much time to the Huevo, you know, something could happen. And they are still 12,000 gold behind. So it tells you how much respect BTK is giving to them. If they're not finishing now.
I'd say it's a tough situation. I mean, the biggest thing that the Huevos has is the Yves. Like, Yves is probably like one of the best heroes in the game for base defense with the real world manipulation. So if they can utilize that and not allow Theo to get into the back line to stop it, They could hold out for maybe a Lord or two, but the way the dragon connects onto the Diggy, Time Journey does not come out. He doesn't use it, interesting enough, but while we're talking, Yato falls. Unicutie's able to take out Rito here as we see T really far into the back line, taking on a lot of the team. The split, almost killing Melissa. Immortality popped by the base is gonna fall. A little bit of a, I mean, that was a wild play. It could have came out on top, but it didn't here.
I don't know, man. I'm just a bit confused by Carrie's build. I'll be honest with you, because she really gets melted in a couple of shots, and I think that's why he's struggling to find his spot in the fights. He's just so squishy right now. I would trade a couple of items. I think his burst is insane, mate. As you can see, he doesn't need those 5 items attack. He just, Eve is an issue, then maybe build Athena or Radiant Armor. That's it, you know, you will have a bit more room to play with. Right now, he got poked a couple of times under an inhibitor, he couldn't get in, and he had to go back, and then BTK just, you know, forced on the Nexus, didn't work out, but let's see. Another Zolot coming in on the mid lane, and we'll see what they do with it.
Yeah, it does seem like if Yato, I was about to say, I wonder if they're gonna control these lanes a little bit, because as we can see, Lord is pushing. The right and the left lane aren't coming in just yet, but we do see an engage happening as the Lord is half HP. Real world manipulation is popped. As the Coulter is popped, they do stop the real world manipulation. Into the backline. Unicutie really low. Lord falls down. Yato utilizes the flicker to try to get a peel, but again, this is what I was saying, they're holding out.
Now, what is this deal? He sold his boots to get another attack item. I don't understand. You have way more damage than you need to in this draft. I don't understand why he's focusing on offensive items. Just sacrifice a bit of your offense to get more defense. He got poked by Benedetta, got petrified, and lost 75% of his life in a single skill shot. Yeah. You gotta switch things around. You need to be the key to close these games. And BTK is giving him enough room to work with. Actually, they are doing their best just to kite as much damage as they can. But Yuna just cannot get him. He cannot get him because he's too squishy. Sell a couple of items. Get yourself MP Curas. Get yourself Radiant Armor and you're good.
Real world manipulation comes out. Theo in a lot of trouble. Does have to flicker away there. And just to kind of build off of what you were saying as well, you know, like, ooh, this might actually be a really good play, being able to secure a kill on Ree. So now they're 1-up. Do they end this game? I mean, this is the time. The Benedetta's not there to peel the back line and get to him, but he kind of overextending, and now at 80% HP, we'll be able to heal.
They need to chill. They need to wait for that Lord, and oh my god, I hope they don't lose this game on itemization. That would be horrible. That would be such a stupid way to lose on anything else but items. You know?
I'm with you, like,
his positioning, okay,
like why doesn't this carry have immortality yet? Why, like, it's getting into the 18 minutes. Like, if you die, it's gonna be tough for BTK to make a comeback. So, like, get another defensive item so you don't get peeled off. I do like that they're now giving a lot of the buffs to Unicutie, but I think it's gonna line up to that. And the BTK, one of the biggest problems they're running into and why they can't end this game is that they're relying on sets by Theo. And if they can't get a set, like, then they can't fully push a base just because the Huevos can survive. But it's just how long can they survive?
There isn't really any sets. Like, they are defending well. It's just about who does the most damage and who focuses the marksman the fastest. That's it. And you cannot get Melissa straight up. She's way too, you know, way too covered. Her mechanics, it's all about surviving and having Marty's, having Bene and Eve, and everyone can protect her, right? So it's all about Carrie melting for the front lane faster. And she has the damage. But again, can you survive more than 2 seconds? Well, yeah. With this build, it's tough.
That's kind of what happened to BTK last time, is like once they fell into the late game, they won one crazy play and that's all it takes. And a team can just push straight down mid and it's GG's, you know? But we are now finally seeing a perfectly lane sync going into this going into the back line. Real world manipulation does come out, so they're able to take out Melissa. Like you were saying, focus on the marksman. I think this is it. BTK able to win against the Huevos. Moving on.
I gotta say, it was scary, man. I was sweating. I was like,
Victory!
Yeah, dude, my hands palms are
if they
sweaty.
lose this, oh my god! After controlling pretty much perfectly the macro, they were like what 14,000, 15,000 gold ahead, and still the games last 20 minutes. I'm
Yeah, that's
positive,
crazy.
guys. I'm positive guy. I see the good stuff in what's good, but that's a bit scary. Okay.
Yeah,
gotta
I
say.
mean, like you were saying, having a 12k gold lead at like, you know, like the 8-minute mark, you thought they would have had a little bit more control. And that's why when that first team fight happened and that the Huevos actually responded a little bit to BTK, I was like, whoa, like they're here to play, right? Like they know how to make some of those micro plays to take advantage into a team fight, even though they're 12k behind.
Look at the damage, huh? 96k damage from Melissa, 60 on Yuna. Yuna, if you're watching, I know you're pro, you're in BTK, you probably feel like your ego is over the roof, but I'm telling you, if you exchange a couple of your items damage for defense, you will last 2 times longer in team fights. You will do a bit less damage, but on a long period of time, you will do way more. So you will have more impact. Even though his MVP didn't die, it's great. I still believe if he plays against people that are very good at picking off marksmen from the fights, you're gonna have a tough time.
Exactly.
You're gonna have a tough time.
It was a good game though. It was a good game.
Yeah,
I mean, it like, even though it seemed like it was like one-sided, right? I mean, the Huevos still put up a good fight. They're out of the NACT now, but I enjoyed it. The game was a good game. It wasn't like they had some responses to BTK, and you know, like it made me and you sweaty.
Yeah, it was close, but you can see that ZANE is able with Karina to lead better on the cycle, the rotation, every steps of the way. You know, his own farming cycle, the way he's stealing stuff from the enemy jungler, the way he's going at the right spot when he needs to. Like for example, when he went X-Lane to help Glue because he was struggling a bit, and kind of like you said, motivating him to go a bit forward, go take that wave, cut it, you know. And then he rotates back to the mid. You know, he's kind of enhancing everyone in the game and pushing them to adjust to his own idea on how everything should be played. And yeah, he's like chef orchestra, right? That's how you say it. Okay. He's kind of leading the way. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh, it was a good game. Good game. I think the next game should be. I guess it depends on the bracket here. I'm gonna pull that up and see what we got going on. See what teams have moved on. Who's been knocked out.
But yeah, it is far from how you say.
One of many games.
It's far from BTK M3. Like, yeah. One thing that was really interesting with BTK during M3 is that their game closure was really high level, and this feels a bit shaky. And I know a lot of people will see 17-5, 14k gold advantage and everything and be like, okay, it's perfect. But just keep in mind, this is not like M level teams that BTK is facing, okay? And they are still recent, of course. They are still recent. They have a lot of time until regular season in the NACT ever qualify and then MSC. But it's far from M3 and even the Valley game closures level.
Yeah, true. We see that Wheezy's team got knocked out. Got knocked out of the loser round 3. Let's see. Legacy's moving on, so that's good to see. Legacy is going to be a good game. Overskilled is the next team. I've actually never heard of Overskilled, so they're coming from the top bracket, so they're going to be going against BTK next. I got to make sure that I'm getting into the lobbies.
Are you registered in this one?
Are you in the lobby?
I am in the lobby, but like I told you yesterday, I can't share the screen. It doesn't work.
Oh yeah.
I'll try again, but
You're good. You're good. You're good.
if T-Rex is able to do it for you, that'd be nice. Wait, let me try again. Share screen.
I think they'll invite me. I secured all of the BTK, so
I think it works. I think it works. Try. I think it works.
is it just the discords that you're in?
Yeah. I
Yeah, it does.
mean, I share my screen on this one. I think it works.
I got Trex to invite me. I didn't know Pico was the next referee here.
I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. All right, so what do we got? What is BTK playing against?
BTK is playing against Overskilled. I've actually not heard of them. Yeah.
Oh damn, that sounds scary.
Yeah. So they came from the top bracket. It looked like they crawled through quite a few teams. So let's.
Right.
So they seem to have. I'll see if there's any teams that they really faced that were. I think they probably crawled from the bottom bracket too. If I had.
And now they're here.
Yeah, and now they're here. They did make it to the loser.
That was awful.
Find them here.
Will BTK play again? Well, if they keep winning, yes, they have a chance of playing here. Yes.
I didn't know Pico was the host here.
He is. PK is the host for this game, and I think the next one too.
Oh, is he the host for the next one as well?
Yes, sir. PK is the GOAT. All right, interesting stuff. Good game. Yep. But yeah, I guess this kind of drafting should be what BTK gets. Okay, hard question for you, G.
Sheesh. One
what
second.
kind of
There's like I don't know what this donation is, but it's like 40 of something. Solo casting better, much more fun for the viewers. Hey, it's all right. We did a poll, man, and a lot of the viewers wanted to invite someone. Appreciate the dono though. All right, go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna ask, what do you think can emulate Karina's pick for ZANE to lead the way like this?
Like emulate the pick?
Yeah.
Your team is
Pretty much
banning.
for ZANE to have this impact that he had with his Karina and kind of lead the way for the team.
To be honest, I mean, I was in the same boat you were. It kind of seemed like Unicutie and T were just a little bit shy. Like they weren't making brave plays for a team
Your
of this
team is
quality,
banning.
and I just don't see it. You know, like that is something that we need to see. Like, so I think the micro plays is what's coming into factor.
Do you think they're gonna let ZANE have Karina again though?
I think so. I think Karina is not like the hardest thing to counter. And I think there's better bans that they want to go for, you know. Like a Faramis is decent, like a Valentina. Yato is a really good mage, which when we seen them play yesterday, and the reason they lost, I was super surprised that like they fell to Yato just being absolutely fed upon. So normally we see Yato be targeted and MOBA ZANE be targeted and not so much Unicutie. But if they do ban, they actually interesting. This is what I was about to talk about. I was like, if they do ban the carry, they'll end up just picking up the Wanwan if it's available. But we'll see. We'll see.
Well, I guess Yuna has a bit more depth to his hero pool since they are the one banning that 1-1. Maybe carry won't be open or prioritized either. We'll see. And is that the Mikasa, the famous Mikasa? Is that the one? Is that
Your team
the
is
Fanny player?
banning.
Huh? Is that him? The OG Mikasa? I don't know if you know.
I think it is actually.
You're too young.
Yeah. I think that is the Fanny.
That is
the Fanny
Mikasa.
player. So the other thing we're not seeing is that we're not seeing the Kaja ban, which is something like weird, you know, like I've seen that constantly. Now there it is.
Sí, señor. It is here, my friend. It is here. You name it, it gets banned. All right, what's gonna be the last one then? What's gonna be the last one?
So for their side, I mean, to be honest, like Arlot.
Maybe
If they
Gloom?
leave Arlot
No,
open,
Arlot?
I just don't know if MOBA ZANE wants to take that crazy of approach and go an Arlot here, you know? Like I've seen
Well, it's up to T, no? Wouldn't it be played X-Plane? Wouldn't
well,
it be T
so
playing it?
it could be, that is true. It is a flex pick that I've been seeing here in North America at least. With Arlot sneaking into the jungle and either or sneaking into the XP lane, but I feel like Arlot would be a good go here. But they pick up the Joy, which is also
Joy.
another good pick.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And very confident Instalock, huh? No doubt. If Joy is open, we get it. That was the plan all along, and they get it. So Arlot. Arlot has been such a 50-50 pick for me. I've seen good and I've seen awful. I've seen like people playing Arlot and just do literally
My
nothing
pleasure.
with it. Ooh, carry now.
I've
yeah.
been waiting for
Your
too
team
long.
Reyna, they literally just picked out what BTK just picked. So
They want to play they want to beat them at their own game. Let's see if that works out, though. Let's see if that works out. Okay, a Farsa early pick. Ooh, a lot of weapons being pulled out straight up from the start of the draft, huh? Usually, I enjoy seeing more neutral picks like XP roam and a jungler that's pretty basic. But here, if they pick Farsa, that's giving a lot of information on how they're gonna play that.
True, Farja. But I mean, at this point, you have like a Grok could be picked up, you know, like and a Grok is gonna just be the most annoying thing ever for a Farja here and a great counter. But is that something you want to play against a Joy, or do you even want to put that into Roam? It's yeah.
If that's the Mikasa who plays Fanny, I wish Fanny was open. That would have been a fun game. Farsa would have had a good time, dude.
Did you?
But it's not
So
gonna
I
happen.
don't know. I think I told you. Like, what was it? So Yato and T were both the players that were on Benedetta, which put a giant kink into
Join me.
I think what was it, the Valley last NACT, and then they ended up getting disqualified for piloting.
Oh, really?
Because yeah, so now they're on BTK.
Wait, they piloted account and got disqualified because of this?
Yeah,
That's
for
such
piloting.
a minor. Oh, but like piloting during a tournament or like just for money?
Yes.
Oh,
like they were Benedetta, like T. So that's another thing that it's weird because they don't leave it open. They always ban it. Is that T is an insane Fanny side laner, and that's what almost took out the Valley.
Okay.
Was because of that Fanny. So like that's some of like the drama that's going on behind the scenes there.
So that
Your
may be
team
why
is
T is not
banned.
that flashy on blue, because he's a very mechanical player and he prefers highly skilled like heroes.
And I think that's where with the Joy, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think the Joy is going to be like an interesting thing to watch here, and that's something we'll probably want to watch out in this game. But they do respond and pick up a Lunox here. But the Lunox kind of gets countered by the Lolita.
Oh yeah, well, if the Lolita plays well, but it's tough. It's tough. You gotta use your shield perfectly to counter Lunox, and you also have carry. So if they come from different front, you gotta pick one. You got Martis being banned. All right, Martis. I haven't seen Zane playing Martis. I did. Long time ago. I haven't played. I've seen Zane play a lot lately. I wonder if he has new stuff. I kind of still want to see him on Isun Shin at some point. I'm still thinking.
He got beat by it.
Yeah. it must be in the corner of his mind and
like yeah,
him.
but when it's a best of one and you have to do like the crawl that they're having to do, they just don't want to. I don't know if they want to take something that spiky.
Forget about
spicy.
it. Forget about it. It's not the right game to play against Lunox. Nah.
It's the proof that I'm still alive.
That would be a bad idea. Against Lolita. No, Lolita is on the side. We got Brody. Okay. All right. A lot of mysteries still jungle, and gold. What shall it be?
This land is our homeland.
Your
and it
team
will
is
soon be our
picking.
burial ground.
The right side is a big mystery as well. I have no clue, guys. I have no clue. Lapu Lapu. And it's funny how the bands are going a bit in every direction at the same time. Usually, you target on the second round of draft of bands. You target one role, and here you got the jungle ban, 2 XP and 1 gold ban. Oh, Uranus, Alice. Alice is really high on the statistics, huh? I wonder how you guys played in NA.
Your
In
team
Uranus?
is
played a lot.
Geld.
No, Alice.
Alice.
Yeah, Alice has played a
Yeah,
lot. in-
Alice has been. I don't think I've seen Alice played though on this tournament mode, like it in the esports and NACT. But I've seen Alice's just be absolute minutes, you know, on the battlefield, which is weird that we don't see that be played. And I think that's something that that like a lot of teams are holding out until they absolutely need to pull it out. But I
For
haven't seen
example,
one.
when I play Moscow or when I play Beatrix, a lot of people go straight up Alice Vengeance, and its late game is just a nightmare because you for like 3-4 seconds you can't do anything just until the Vengeance is out,
Your team is
and she gets pushed out of your way, sort of. You just can't do much, especially with Moscow. But I don't know. Moscow is not necessarily the pick you should go to onto those games. It's a bit risky. It's nice to pull on the best of 5, for example, to kind of surprise your opponents. But on BO1, you gotta stick to gold laner that are a bit more basic. And here they go for Melissa. Barats onto Zane. Zane, who had a really good games on Barats during M4, if I recall right. We shall see. And on the other side, Esme
Parology is
Diggy.
my craft.
That's
Diggy is my name.
not much CC, huh? There's not much CC on this side. What do you think, Aiko?
I was dealing with some drama in the background,
boy.
but yeah,
boy.
yeah.
I
So
was
they
saying that,
picked up the Melissa.
Yeah. I was saying like Diggy, Esme, Lunox, Karina doesn't have much CC. Or they do have that team 3-5 that comes in handy against Lolita, but not much CC for Melissa and Farsa to for Carrie, sorry, to do its job, huh?
I do see that, you know, like there's not, and the other thing you got to think about is they're heavy in magic right now. Like 4 magic users.
True. I don't know, man. Not big fan of their drafts.
Oh.
Last game was a bit more 50-50. This one is.
Yeah.
It's looking good for BTK.
There's literally so much magic, and with MOBA ZANE picking like a tankier hero, like that's what he wants to see. Like, so we'll see. And the biggest thing that we see from the side of BTK is that they have backline peel, right? But they hardly have backline peel from the overskilled side. So I feel like they're not going to be able to reach the Farja.
So yeah, two big issues. Like you say, they are playing a bit too short-ranged, like kind of composition, and also they don't have much picks to create space for carry to play during the fights. I feel like they are gonna come short on a lot of things, a lot of vital areas that you need to have in every draft you're playing, and or maybe they're gonna play super great early game and create that space, but I doubt it. Yeah, and this is already starting to be a bit ugly for them. Yeah, to flank.
So close, both of them really low. This is also another thing that I see a lot with Diggies is that they attempt to try to carry the gold lane in the early, and then they rotate out. But like there, as you see, BTK was able to respond to that, and it was good response. Push the Diggy back. Now
That
keeps
is why
lanes even.
a team like Blacklist likes to play Diggy damage is because you're much more impactful early game with Diggy damage. You can always do those little traps and try to get someone down by yourself, rather than playing a fully supported Diggy, where you can't really do much early game until you have some power spikes on your goal laner to to enable. But until then, DT is just an observer.
Mikasa on the run. This is the Esmeralda able to escape, but did utilize quite a bit there. Now probably secures the turtle for BTK, even though they're not rotating towards it. He really wants the blue instead of the turtle here.
Or you can be confident that ZANE knows that it's not gonna be contested now. He has enough room to do his blue. He's taking his time.
Oh! Yato able to utilize the feathered airstrike to secure the blue. As we see Mikasa in a little bit of trouble again, allowing them to take the gold. Well, I mean, to me, this seems like the Huevos had a little bit of a better game against BTK in the start compared to what we're seeing here.
Well, Yato is spotting the activity. He went top, he went bots, he went mid, then he went bot again, then he invaded in 3 minutes. He did already 4 insane, like, very impactful move. Even though they didn't get a kill, he's creating so much space as the mid laner. And I mean, that's something you want to see. On the sides, you see your mid laner just giving you so much information and almost carrying you to a kill.
Yeah.
Yato now freezing a bit on the mid.
That's
Relax, don't sleep, don't sleep.
I was about to say, watch out, you're gonna get punished. It's and that what does Yato walk into something that's a little sticky? They knew the time journey comes out. The Numan Blast comes with a flicker, but it's not connected because of the time journey. Yo, that would have been a clutch play for BTK here, but I still think they're gonna be able to, you know, kind of Oreo out this gold off of this tower. They're attacking. They look
super deep, man. Oh my god, everyone is so deep on this early.
They are. I mean, look at it. He again showing a lot of the potential for those mechanical heroes. Pop the Vengeance to be able to stop the Lunox from being able to use that ultimate to burn them away. So interesting, but we see another fight going up at the top lane as Savage is low. The Numan Blast does come in. Time Journey is not there. Unicutie's able to secure first blood on Savage and now eat away at this gold of this tower. Theo wanting to check that bush.
Savage, after 3 times getting low HP and his heading finally goes down, you know. His luck ran out, I think, and ZANE just keep on the pressure on the top lane, really giving a lot of room for Yuna to push that first tower. He wants to open the T1 so that Yuna can be involved in the team fights, and they are really so much ahead in gold. Look at how confident BTK is playing now. This is a different side of BTK that we haven't seen for a while. They are just free. They are completely
feeling
free.
good. Yeah, they're feeling good. Yep. Maybe that one win is what they needed to get into their blood. And then they let the joy go through last time when they banned it. So they really wanted it this time around. A good play is good plays.
I feel like they just
passive
right now.
Yeah, I mean, overskilled is just like, not. They're not skilled. No, they're just getting outskilled.
It's not letting them breathe, to be fair.
No. So yeah, this is a different game. Maybe they listen to you a little bit. And maybe me. Now they're showing some aggression, which is what we like to see from a team like this. But Yato's in a lot of trouble as Falling Star Moon comes down. The Lunox almost secures the kill, but falls. As we see, BTK still pushing here. Diggy diving and Time Journey comes out, but he is able to secure the kill as they still take this to mid tower as Overskilled Stool is trying to peel. BTK backing up Makasi and a little bit of trouble there.
Overskilled trying to kind of impose their own tempo, but it just doesn't work, man. BTK is in there. Like, I think that Yato survival little move on the mid where Lunox just falls short is kind of frustrating for Overskill. That was so close, yet they still didn't have a single kill. Going for them, they are 5,000, 6,000 gold behind, that's 1,000.
Yeah.
It's looking very straightforward, huh? And again,
ooh. Yo.
That poor Diggy punching bag.
He's just not having a fun time. 0-4-0. I don't think the Diggy feeding strat has came back, but the Numan Blast comes in. Flicker connects as it stuns Lunox to death. but does Theo go down? He does, as BTK is still pushing to try to attempt to take this mid tower, as Diggy dies once again for the 5th time. BTK is looking good, looking hungry. They really want to complete this American crawl.
Habibi with his carry sitting on 3.6k and 6,000 on Melissa. I don't know, man. You really want to get that carry fed as fast as possible here. They are too far behind. They don't have any map control. All their jungle is getting baited at all times. Habibi doesn't have any safe spot to hold on to and farm. He's just always in danger. And hold your
Always
farm
in danger.
and catch up.
Yes.
ZANE always on the other side of the map. Always on the other half. That's a snowball, sir. That is a snowball. Snowball effect. What do we see? They did manage to get the tower, but at what cost? Oh no, too far behind.
I mean,
going down
10 and 1 too, you know, like the team fights for BTK are just better off. Yato aggressive, putting in a lot of damage to Flicker with the feathered airstrike, but wasn't able to secure the kill on the carry there.
It's nice to see the mid laner really setting the pace in the game, huh? Really putting the pressure and keeping it high. It really allows the side lane to breathe and take their time to do their job.
Yeah, I feel like that's
stuff from Yato.
That's like one of the things Farja succeeds at, is like you could either use the crow to get into the thick of it or get out of it. It's essentially another flicker. So as we can see, it's just the damage, and when you scale as a Farja, it's insane. BTK pushing this mid tower. Overskilled is just having to turtle up. I don't think they just have enough damage to do much right now.
Nope, they can't do anything. And Yato zoning, ZANE zoning. Like you said earlier in the game, huh? They don't have the range to do anything. They just.
I mean, you can see it. The Farge is just like having fun. Like she's like, you can't touch me. GG's.
I really don't see how they can turn that things around. It's not even close. ZANE is full life in front and not being roid one bit. Yato is in the back. Is far from all the trouble in the world. He doesn't get reached at all. Lord is coming now. Myth is gonna maybe try to be sneaky about it, but nah. I really doubt they will even contest that Lord. ZANE invading the blue. He's owning the jungle of overskill now. 3 inhibitors left. 10,000 gold defense almost in 9 minutes. And the first Lord coming.
Feathered airstrike. I'll just secure the red there too, man. Dude, Yato right now is 100% on fire. This is not the same Yato we seen yesterday, but Myth able to escape, but the Joy's in the back line, does take a kill, but falls as well, as the Lord is now coming up. Yato's just looking good. The whole BTK is looking good right now. I like it. This is what I needed to say.
They're gonna be able to close so quickly. Or do you think they're gonna make
I think so.
Last another 10 minutes?
They don't have enough burst damage. I'm pretty sure the Karina is building tank. Lunox just isn't there yet because they built clock first, so it's they built clock second, so they got mana boost first.
BTK closing under 14 minutes. I think they have led the way really well until now. They gotta find a way to close that game early on.
Ooh, do we see a flicker come in? The Newman Blast does not connect. Lord pushing into the middle base. That is something when they probably should have saved for right here. They try to make an early play, but Yato is able to kill out on the carry as Unicutie is able to take down the Lunox. It's GG's. The Lord has enough HP to take this base down. BTK is going to end it at the 11-minute mark.
Clean, really clean. 16-2, no death on the last fight. A full wipeout, ending the game on 11 minutes. That's really good for the confidence for BTK for the rest of the tournament or the qualifier. Good stuff. And Yato really nice. Gotta keep the pressure up like this on his picks like Farsa. I think you gotta give him those really high mobility, high mechanics mages, and he's gonna do great. Farsa is a great pick for him. Yuna did good as always. MVP again, 2 times in a row.
Yeah,
for Yuna.
It was a good game. Yuna looking good, doing better than what I suspected last time, right? Just because we didn't see that aggression. And then the same thing from Yato. Yato's aggression was really good. That now sends Overskilled out of the NACT, and BTK moves on. They now have 3 more games in order to make it to the top 8. And the next, in every game, every game's going to be even crazier, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, this one I'm a bit, how to say that in a nice way, underwhelmed. I don't know. I was expecting something crazy when I saw Mikasa. I was like, oh, this brings back memories, but I don't know, man. I'm a bit, yeah. That wasn't really that exciting, but that's good for BTK. They showed us that they have this dominating aspect into their arsenal. Good stuff. Let's see if it works against stronger teams.
Whew, I gotta use the restroom after that. That was crazy.
I need some
It was-
water, man.
I'm telling you. I had to. I drank some muscle milk, you know, get the protein in.
I smelled your room, Aiko, from here.
I'm telling you. Telling you.
Wait.
Put deodorant on. We're good. All right. Well, who do we have next?
Beat the odds.
Beat the odds. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one because Beat the Odds is really strong, and yeah, this is sheesh. BTK's got a long way to go.
You know what else is long? The distance with the kitchen. I gotta go. Be right back.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Trying to figure out what's going on in the drama in the background here. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Chat. It looks like Joy Bosh just in the Beat the Odds, bro. Peter? Who is Peter's? Dude, this is gonna be. Sheesh. This is gonna be a crazy game. Yo, Joy Bosh, my guy. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to use it.
Yes, this is the lower bracket, Victor. If anyone lose, you're out. Doesn't matter who you are, like BTK or another team. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream. I don't know. Gotta put that out there. McCarthy and Nugget don't play in NACT. I think Chicken because there's no point in him playing in NACT because if he wants to go for MPL in SCA and he does good in
Your
NACT,
team
he
is
doesn't lead
banning.
anywhere. And Carty, I guess, he has other things to do. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure for Carty. All right, we're on to the next draft. Aiko hopefully is gonna come back at some point. So BTK versus BTO. What was the full name?
Sir,
Forgot
what's your
those
command?
guys.
Your team is banning.
BD odds, yeah, BD odds. So I remember them from yesterday, but I don't know who they play against. Oh well, we'll see how they do here. The real test. Again, BTK on the blue side. Isn't that the third time they're on the blue side on the first pick side? A bit weird. A bit weird. Okay.
I didn't cure the pain.
Your
I
team
guess if
is
you keep on
banning.
climbing up in the ladder of the, but no, because the first time they were waiting. Okay, I'm a bit confused. They always get the blue side. Am I playing tomorrow? Yep. Yeah. I'll. All right. So Fanny again. Probably gonna be 1-1 and Kaja again. Valentina on BTO side. All right. I like the pace of the games, you know. You finish the game straight up, you go on to another one, it just chains, it just
Your team
goes
is
well.
banning.
The tournament is really well organized. Big shout out to the moderators for the work they are doing.
Back.
Really great. Welcome back, sir.
Oh, I had my headphones on the whole time. So like the reason that they're getting first pick all the time is because there's a, so in the Discord they flip a coin and BTK calls whatever like whatever they want since they won. And then if they keep getting like say whatever they called, they can either pick first or second.
time to drop
Okay.
the beat of the
Your
flesh.
team is banning.
Okay. Well, statistically, it's 52%, I think, for blue side win rate.
Yep.
So you should always go blue side. Always go
That's
first.
what it seems like.
I am
Your
the power
team
of
is
light
banning.
incarnate.
Well, good
Is
for
that
them,
just
they are
like
lucky.
because that side of the map's better?
No, because blue side you get first pick.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Not everyone knows that. But blue side is first pick.
Yeah. I remember that.
And again, we get the Fanny, we get the 1-1, we get the Kaja. On the other side, we get the Joy, getting some respect. And Valentina. Well, I like the versatility of BTK, huh? Seeing Yato being able to play good on Faramis and Farsa. Seeing Yuna doing good with Melissa and Carrie. You know, they got some a good hero pool, huh? Because those are different
Your
decks.
team is picking.
Those are
One thing that I do have to say here is Huevos,
Trick the
an absolutely insane show player. So I do know
who?
Joy Bosch.
Joy Bash?
Yeah, the second guy. So he's an insane show player. And they should know this, BTK should, because Joy Bosch was from TFB, Team First Blood. So this is a crazy team. Who is Peters on my friends list? I always thought that it was Zia, but I've told that it's not Zia, so I don't know.
I don't know, man. They all has crazy names. Who is Peter? You're not that guy. Boy Boj.
value in me.
Oh, the Frederick first pick.
Your
though.
team is picking.
I like that. I like that a lot.
You are fencing a
Why am I so silent? Because it's 2 a.m. here and I have neighbors and I cannot be yourself, man. Well, if I'm myself for 10 minutes, I'll be in jail in 20. So I'll stick being
is the like sound code over there like that strict? I did get food chat.
No, but I've never been in a building with thinner walls. It's insane how bad the isolation is between floors. You hear people talking, you hear people walking. It's crazy. So if I start yelling, I'll just wake up the whole building.
I've been
Your
waiting
team
for
is
too long.
picking.
But anyway, we get Fredrin, we get Carrie and Blue. I'm sorry I cannot be myself, guys. I'm the first one to be annoyed by it, but it is whatever.
I don't know why TFB disbanded. It was definitely interesting that TFB disbanded. I think they just didn't have leadership and everything. So this is almost like a little bit of a combination of TFB. So it's gonna be interesting. Picking up the Lapu for their first time is pretty good, but they do get the glue on the
Your
enemy
team
team.
is picking.
Mm-hmm. Blue carry. Again, Yato on his Farsa. Huh? We know how efficient he was last game on the early game. Let's see if he can do that again. Replicate this emulation that he brings to the team. BTO, what are you gonna pick third? Surprise us a bit. They gave away Fredrin, so they might have something. They might have something more to their plan. I do like carry versus Fredrin. I think it works pretty well. But again, the problem with carry is, are you able to sustain her to the late game?
Your
Are you
team
able
is
to
banning.
enable her in team fights in late game? Protect her? Are you able with your carry to set yourself properly to just melt the front lane or not? And if you're not, it's over. And we see Haya. Nice. All right. A lot of people picked that Hayabusa versus Farsa. I remember Kyrie. I think Kyrie does that every single time he plays against Farsa. He goes
Is the
Haya.
proof
Your
that
team
I'm
is
still
banning.
alive.
And well, it's not that straightforward, but it works. It works. Okay, I thought you were shy. No, I'm a lot of things, but shy is not one of them. Trust me.
I just got like a lot of this like drama going on in the background. It's not like I thought it was something serious, but it's not like super crazy serious.
What's happening?
It was just something about like what's going on in the NACT. Like the NACT, you have to like submit a photo of yourself, right?
Oh,
And like for verification purposes to be able to travel within the United States, and people are concerned about that. I guess
it had
people
to be no. It's weird that it.
yeah,
goes
that's
no.
like I was like, what? But all right.
Your
The
team
southern
is
seas
banning.
are
Well,
my
I'll
domain.
figure it out a little bit later. But I want to see that this Hayabusa.
Mhm.
We haven't. I've only seen technical heroes and heavy mechanical heroes on like smaller teams. I haven't seen a team like TO or BOT pull something like this out, and I want to see how MOBA ZANE responds to it. How does Yato respond to it? Because like I mean, a Hayabusa is a great counter to the
Your team is
Farja.
banning.
That's something that the other team lacked against BTK, was being able to get into that backline and have a little bit of appeal.
Mhm.
Now they have
but
a
like
little
you
bit of that
said-
appeal.
Like you said, usually it's small teams that play it, and it's probably the worst case scenario for small team is to play Hayabusa versus a team that's better, because that's the hardest way to go about it, instead of playing something more basic, more tanky and a bit easier to execute. Here Hayabusa, and I don't know. Okay, there's Farsa, sure, but you get Fredrin, you get Lapu. Those are not really picks that you can do much about with your Haya. So I'd say for now the Haya is more like to manage those wave pressures on the side, and late
Your
game maybe
team is
create
banning.
some
Injustice in
backdoor
the world.
opportunities, some heavy split push. But other than that, I think BTK is just gonna go super tanky, man. They're gonna focus on something very tanky and kind of nullify the effect of Haya in team fights, and then play around Farsa, and they should be good. Turtle around the Farsa, and Haya doesn't do much. We'll see.
That is the biggest thing, is that you do have to turtle up on the Farja when it comes to this. But MOBA ZANE being able to get the Fredrin pick, insane, right? Like that's
Yeah,
something he's really comfortable on.
Yeah.
Planes exist. The
Your
Um,
team is
Fredrin
picking.
really
which I was
the
made
number
for.
one pick you'd go for if it's open. But I like this Eve. Huh? Glue, Carry, Eve have a very good synergy together. Carry is a close range hero, right? And Carry plays really close to the enemy front lane, as you guys know. And Eve has this ability to create space on the team fights, where Carry can evolve within. 1-1 plays really good with Eve as well. But both of those picks are very well connected with Eve. So we'll see if they can execute it. For now, BTU is drafting okay. I just feel like the Hayabusa is going to be too hard for them to execute against BTK. Really, if you're
Hayabusa,
trying
yeah.
to beat BTK with an assassin, you gotta be on top of your game, man. You gotta be freaking good.
Yeah, you definitely. And I mean, picking up the
Yeah, and
Kufra,
They
like,
pick the
nah.
marksman, they pick sustain on the goal lane, they pick something
Yep.
tanky, you know. So yeah, that's what I thought would happen if they pick early.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting. Mintasar doesn't show himself quite often. And
That's funny, that was fast. That was a quick insta lock, huh?
it was. And I mean, Joybaj picking this is interesting because I've never throughout my whole career of watching through the NSL and through prior NACTs ever seen this pop out. So
I feel like BTO came ready. I don't know why. I have this weird feeling. I don't know them, but I feel like they came ready and their draft is actually something they planned for BTK. That'd be funny though. We'll see. Or maybe they're just gonna fall short and it's just gonna
they
be...
could fall short, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, the Yeeve's good, the carry's good, the glue's good. Hayabusa, it's just the Minnesota Star. Is that something? That's a wild card.
Why is
5
Spade
seconds
Cutie
till
sounds
the enemy
familiar?
reaches the battlefield.
Wasn't
Spade
there a-
Cutie was
an Asian
on.
player called Spade?
All troops
I don't
deployed.
think Asian, no. Or like on an Asia team, no. Spade Cutie, if I'm not mistaken, was I think in Team First Blood, if I'm not, or not Team First Blood, but Team Sexy.
Okay. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Team Sexy or Ackerman. It was they floated around a lot of those teams. That's why we see a lot of cuties. It's interesting because we got like Yuna cutie. Of course, like a lot of the cuties come from overseas because of the influence from there. But it's interesting. I think this is going to be a game of the century. Bosh getting set though. A lot of pressure. The CC comes out. Able to sustain and stay alive, but MOBA ZANE's able to take the lethal.
So Theo gave us some pretty good engages with his Loita. I want to see what he does with his Kufra. You gotta be very active, right? I want to see him being proactive and proposing a lot of engages like this. Little poking on the sides and then rotating and another one.
That is what I do like to see from Theo that I really never seen from, you know, like other tanks. It's like their versatility. Like he's just like, I don't think he's played the same tank at any time, and it's been good, you know, like a Chow, a
Well, as long as he's
Kufra.
being consistent, I don't mind.
Yeah, so I want to see it. I mean, of course, like you said, it's gonna be set potentials. I think he's gonna be kind of diving on the Yeve quite often. Looks like BTO is setting up for a play here on T. And it seems like BTK definitely read that moment as MOBA ZANE's able to secure that gold buff. And he didn't use the retry there.
I can't wait to see what the Minsita is going to be doing, though. So that's a very particular pick to play. You only play it if you're really good at him.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Joe does with it. Okay, Zane is the retry god.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
A lot of damage on Spade. Spade will go down.
I ate a fry at the wrong time. Holy. As we see a double come out, a flicker comes out by T. Able to get a triple kill there.
Well, good luck, Zed, huh? You're gonna play against triple kill level up. That's not really the best scenario for you, man.
Yeah, three kills on the XP now. Like, oof.
Good stuff from Tio, good stuff from Joy Boy. It looked like a pretty good engage, but I don't know, Spade fell short. He was just in the right spot to get obliterated by Yato's Farsa.
Yeah. And I mean, we've just seen that Yato's Farja is just good. I'd really like to see the Farja go up against Hoons. You know, see who has the better mage. We'll see, though. Hopefully BTK can make it. They are zoning in here to possibly take the blue buff, but the shadows do come out. Yato's able to secure the kill on Spade Cutie, though. Retry comes out, and I think that they were able to secure the blue buff. It's kind of hard to tell with Spade Cutie going down there.
That's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? Even carry, you got that late game, sure, but for now, it's all about helping Haya just farming normally. And if Theo Yato keeps the pressure up, I think it's gonna be a very hard game for Hayabusa. And then if it's a hard game for Hayabusa, you don't have this relay being given to even carry, and you just completely miss the game. So that's the thing here. Theo is just trying, he's going all around. They need to keep the pressure on high, I think. You don't necessarily have to go on those side lanes. Just find high and annoy him as much as possible.
He in the thick of it here, but look at that sustainability. Taking 2 of BTO on at one time. Zed not able to do too much, as well as Spade Cutie. T, again, this is what happens when you feed a Lapu.
I gotta say, man, he looked like he was gonna die and just got his back life, as always. As Lapu, they get this mysterious life steal that comes from nowhere. You don't know. It's just, they get to, like, they hit a couple of minions and here you go, back. So, like,
yeah, he got the Bloodlust axe really early. I think that's what kind of attributed to it.
A freebie from BTK, giving a turtle. Okay.
Interesting, right? Maybe they were, and they didn't really utilize that time to secure a different objective. I just felt they just kind of walked around the map. Lapu though, oh, able to utilize that retry to steal the red buff. As we see, Yato has the split on top of their head. The whole team of BTK really want to go for it, but the flicker comes out by Zed and they do escape. Wow, in the bottom lane, Joy Baj is going to be able to secure that kill on Unicutie. That's a little rough. He lost the turret.
As I said, it's good to really keep the pressure up on Spade. Gotta be careful. Yuna is losing hard on gold lane, though. He's getting a lot of babysitting from Joy Boy, and already lost his first tower. 5-2, only 2,000 gold defense. It's not too bad for the raid team, for the guys of BTO. But let's see if they can get that carry a bit further down the line.
The Tyrant's Rage came out, but it really didn't connect on any walls as the real world manipulation comes down on Yato, being zoned out as we see that Who is Peter getting peeled by Yoon, but it wasn't enough as Zed comes in and sacrifices his own life to secure the safety of Who is Peter. Holy.
I feel like for some reason Glue is gonna be the pick that falls short a bit in this game.
Ooh.
The rest of the team is doing quite good. Joy.
I think so too. Shadow. Oh my god. MOBA ZANE absolutely destroying and get a double kill. A 1v2. MOBA ZANE coming out on top.
2,600 damage. 2,600 damage. Level 10. What is this, man?
That's crazy. That's why Fredrin is banned most of the time. Because look at that damage.
I think you just take one ultimate like this and all the confidence you slowly built during the early game is just gone.
It's crazy that like he knew that he was safe throughout that whole time, you know. And then T, like T is now that he's fed, what he's doing is just being a constant nuisance, right? Like, doesn't matter. He has the sustainability. Zed really can't do much. He's kind of just waiting it here, and Spade Cutie is now wasting time on this one buff, you know.
They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They just can't. If
able
Zed
to get out,
stays around, he's gonna just sustain himself through the fight. And if Hayabusa tries to 1v1 team, he's not gonna do anything.
Yeah,
so,
this is
yep, that's lose-lose.
definitely rough for them. They had a little bit of a lead and a little bit of a comeback there, but as we're seeing, the Tyrant's Rage did not pop out, but he did go in deep. MOBA ZANE is also in deep, taking tower shots as T dives into the backline, stuns Joy Baj, and Yato secures the kill on Zed. Or Yato secures the kill on, Zed. And but Carry coming in and being able to get a double kill on T and Theo.
Okay, BTK needs to calm down a bit. Take your time, okay? You don't have to rush it. There's, you know, being aggressive and a bit too confident. You gotta remember that Carry is sitting on 202. She's doing okay. She's not out-farmed. She's the only one who is ahead in gold, and she's actually the highest farmed in the game. So gotta be careful. Okay, right now PTO, it can only play around her and I don't know, sacrifice themselves for Carry to shine. We'll see if they manage to do it and if that's enough. But BTK, again, it's nice to be confident, but just be careful not to give too much or not to go too quickly. Remember, the macro is all about
focus on the game. Focus on the
And
game.
Zoe just need a little pick onto Harif early on the fight, and that'd be a big threat taken down.
Yeah. I do like the plays that we are seeing, that they're giving all the buffs to Yuna. MOBA ZANE's kind of really focusing on stealing the enemy's jungle instead. They are going to go for the Lord here, as we see Spade Cutie kind of honing in on the crab, the Scarab, but we do see Theo diving in on the back on Who Is Peter. We do see possibly MOBA ZANE able to secure the retry here. GG Joy Boss into the deep back line of BTK. As we see Yuna kind of backing off now, and Yato really wants to make a play there.
Nice try from Spade and Joy Boy, and just didn't connect, but that was really well timed. I'm amazed that ZANE actually got that, because the timing was really good for the engage, and the contest was perfect on paper, but it didn't work.
Red team
When
turret
it's
has
ZANE,
been destroyed.
you're never safe. All right.
Never.
Let's defend us. Let's defend.
I had to get some water, man. I got these hiccups and it's killing me. I'm like trying to cast, but then like a hiccup comes in and I'm like,
It's the protein, man.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But I mean, it's kind of looking one-sided until maybe into the late game, but they do have the Yeve. The real world manipulation does come down as Zed is trying to get the split onto someone on BTK. They do defend really well under the mid turret, but the Lord is still pushing in the right as we see a retry come out. ZANE to secure the blue buff. T diving into the back line to zone them out of the tower. MOBA ZANE taunting, getting Joy Baj as they're able to secure the kill on Joy Baj, but T falls to the carry there. Now, I don't know if they can crack.
If I'm BTU, they manage to defend first, but they gotta send Spade on the side, man, and dissociate him from the team until they kind of open the flanks of BTK and can have a better team fight. Fighting them 5v5 is not gonna work for now. They have to somehow get Hayat in split a bit at least. For now, he's been sticking to the team, and I was expecting them to kind of lose early like this, but then have Hayabusa split pushing or finding his timing to turn around the game. But for now, it's not really that clear cut. It's doable still for the red team, but
yeah, I feel like what's kind of fallen into the situation here, right, is the Hayabusa has that high and dry, but like now it's all team fights at this point. Like you catching someone off is gonna, like, you're gonna have to split push. You're gonna have to like force something so that maybe you could get a pick. But the team is just getting tankier and tankier. Yeah, and look, Theo getting damaged and does get pulled into the back line by the glue. That was a good pick. And I mean, they're just allowing the carry. They need to respond to the carry. Yato in a little bit of a scary situation as the real world manipulation comes out. Petrify does connect onto Yato. Carry's able to secure another kill.
See, like, they need to continue doing this. I'm not supporting any team, guys. I'm just trying to find out some solution for the red team as well. And I really feel like when Spade creates opportunity on the side, he kind of opens them to pick someone like that just didn't feel. Continue doing this. You gotta be careful though, to play to the Lord. They're gonna miss their window.
Yeah, they're waiting for all their teammates to come back. He dives into the back line. We stole. The Lord is low, and they secure a kill. Finally shutting down carry. MOBA ZANE is able to secure the Lord. Zed goes down. You're Not That Guy is also dead. And now this is bad for BTO as they have two people down. And it looks like BTK just might push here as the real world manipulation comes out, but it's not enough. They go down. Wish Peter falls. Joy Bosch is next. Spade Cutie, the only survivor here against all of BTK. I don't think you're going to be enough, Hayabusa. GG's. BTK is able to take it.
GG's. It's sad for BTO because I really like the play they did around the Theo. And they got the fight going on for them, and they felt like maybe that's enough to open up the Lord. And I think they rushed it. They should have maybe continued macro a bit more. get some more control on the map, and then when they got a better spot to get the Lord, try to do it. They tried to rush the Lord. That was a bad idea. Just because they barely scratched a team fight doesn't mean that you can take the Lord like this for free. And especially against ZANE, I wouldn't try to go 50-50 retribution against him. I would try to get objectives that are a bit more you know, easier, you know, like 5 versus 3, something like that. Or just bait the Lord and go for the fight. But here, nah, here wasn't the way to execute it. That was the worst case scenario.
Oh, that was definitely it was rough. Like they had the potential that they could have possibly turned some things around with some of those key plays. So it's, man.
We got the answer to the question we had at the start on the draft. Is the Hayabusa going to be something amazing that's gonna be working, or is it gonna be something that's it's just a missed opportunity? And yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Another time playing an Hayabusa versus BTK, and then another time it just doesn't work. Yeah.
Who has the Aggravate one? Because I gotta make sure I'm on that one too.
I do too, but
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get into it with no problem. But...
yeah, of course. I think it's fine if everyone can come.
I've been Trex has been inviting me.
Hello.
Who has the next lobby? What mod is it?
Is Liz.
Liz?
Yep. Liz.
Liz, invite me.
It's been fun, G. It's been fun. Thanks for the
no problem.
Thanks for the co-cast, bro.
Yeah. Are you out of here?
No. I'm just.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, geez.
Showing gratitude. Yeah,
no problem. Thanks for.
I get emotional, you know.
Thanks for tuning in as well, man. It's been fun. Was that Cardi spectating? I don't know. No, that wasn't Cardi spectating.
I think Liz is the one, right? Wait.
It's FW.
Huh?
FW is the next one.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the list. We'll see. FW.
Well, that is Liz.
I'll tell her.
Gotta make sure I got Liz added. Jesus.
Add me as well. 9.
Just
it is what it is.
Gotta unfollow 2 people. Yeah. I need unlimited friends list, man. Like being friends with like all the pro players in North America is tough.
I can imagine. You're too famous, man.
We try to be, you know. That was the goal 2 years ago when we first met, you know. It was a grind. It was a grind, man.
I remember, man. Time flies.
It does.
Crazy. It was like yesterday.
It's crazy that we've just been in the community you've been in the community way longer than I have, so.
Yep.
You've probably seen people come and go left and right.
Oh,
and I'm just trying to pick here. Like, it's so hard. Like,
I don't know what's going on, man. What is going on, sir? Are they gonna start with orders? Or what's up?
what's your ID?
My ID? I'll give it to you.
Or BTO, they were really good, but they're knocked out now, chat. For ZANE, no tank meta.
That was a really well executed Frederick as well.
He didn't have a. Yeah, look how small your number is, man.
Yeah, and it's not even my first account. This is my second account.
I was wondering because I was like, that seems like a crazy name. Hey, yeah. Did they invite you already?
Nope. I'm waiting.
Dang it, bro. What in the world?
I don't want to stress Lee's out.
Oh, who Donut is? They're out of here.
I'll wait, I guess.
All right, I got the mod at it.
Bro, if you get in first, I'm pissed. Blue Panda, Reflex, yep. I've seen people.
Aha!
You got in?
Yeah, they were about to start. I think. Oh no, this
Yeah.
ain't the lobby. What is this?
There's no way. Zane is
Oh,
not even
shoot.
in the lobby.
What lobby is this? I don't think that was the lobby. That was Hugh. That was like a different game.
Okay, so they got to play against. Oh, maybe the other game didn't finish yet. XXL Cypher versus Legacy. Yeah, maybe the other game is not over.
Come on, guys. Stop inviting me to lobbies. I know it's you guys in the chat. I know it is. I know it's you. Jules Cutie? No, 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 no. I don't want to be here. Wrong tournament lobby. I'm sorry, Jules. Hey, Coach-chan. Rawr. Who is it then? Yo, I have too many discords. FW.
Who do you think is gonna win between XXL Cypher and Legacy?
I don't know. Legacy is really good. I'm thinking maybe Legacy. I'm thinking Legacy, yeah. FW. It definitely is Liz. Liz is currently doing Mikoski versus TBD.
Oh, she's in match. Just saw the match.
So that was the wrong. Yo, man. What? You guys are funny in the chat. I don't know who is taking over their game. That's crazy because it is Liz.
Wait. What the hell?
It 100% is Liz, but for some reason Liz is doing. Oh, she's not interesting. She takes over next, but she has to finish up this game. So there's a whole game.
Oh god.
They start.
What are we gonna do?
I guess we just wait.
We just wait. Okay. Do you have any mini game you want to play? Maybe I don't know.
Mini games.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's Hugh's team's name? I think it's Akoski if I'm not mistaken. FO.
All right. Get to 300 likes. Yeah. Okay. Let me check, guys, huh? I don't know. What time is it in NA now? It's like
It is currently 8:07.
you on Central.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, Inferno.
Where do you live, Aiko?
What's that?
Where do you live exactly? What, like, what's the city?
I live in Missouri.
In Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. Like dead center of the United States. This next game I'm with FO. Yeah, so they got I don't think they're in their games just yet. I think Liz has to finish up their game.
Please. Maybe
Love
I
the
can
streams.
watch. No.
I think they started it. I should have just stayed in the lobby, but I didn't know. I guess I could just host the tournament lobby, right?
You can try, man. You can
Both
try.
teams ready. I can host it.
If people join, sure. But wait, if Cypher and Legacy are done, then I guess we still wait. I guess we wait for the mod.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, we could see if Yue and them, Yue is just talking about the bracket right now, it seems. I think we're all at a standstill right now. You're in misery? I'm in misery too, bro.
I'm getting tired, dude. Holy. Oof. There's 2 more matches. Hopefully it goes fast. It's funny that the matches that everyone wanted to cast, aka BTK and well, their matches, are the one who finished first.
Oh, what's that?
The matches that everyone wanted to cast, so where there's most people,
Yeah, and
BTK games, they finished first.
yeah, BTK has been steamrolling through the bracket at this point. Right now, Wasians and Tilt Rehab's playing. Akatsuki, Eye of Sakaya, Sadaya. Everybody, let's rank. Crazy, bro. We get stuck in a ranked game and then I miss it, bro.
No. No, I was thinking
That's
doing
not
some...
happening. We can chat. We can chat. There's still 2 more BTK games, right? Yeah.
Yep. But
2 more
there something
BTK.
to, like some mini game? I don't know.
Oh. A lot of people say play Magic Chess, but I don't know what that is.
No. But I mean, like browser based something on Google. Mini game with friends. Can you play? You wanna play chess?
Chess? I don't know how to play chess. You 2 live win. I don't know who's like literally like saying anything.
What is this? 8 pool. Yeah. When I was a kid, you had website. You just go on it. You can play 8 pool with your friend and just give him the link and have some fun. Come on, man. No, you have to download things and log in and sign up and whatever. Oh yeah. When I was a kid, you didn't have to do those things.
Undar. Let's duel. I don't think dueling would work here. Like 1v1s. Like here's Dia.
Try this. Oh wait. I need to send you the link. No. Match. Wait for challenger. Oh, oops, it's not you. No. God damn it, it's so complicated, man.
Yo, Wasian's match got DQ'd? Huh?
What's that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Wasians. I guess someone got DQ'd in the Wasians match. Let's take a look. I'm like typing over here furiously on I guess no one's reported it just yet.
Damn, we went so ahead that all the games are late one game.
With yeah, every game's like late one game.
I play chess, but Aiko doesn't know, so yeah.
I don't know. I don't know chess. This hot sauce is so hot. I wish I knew how to play chess. That's a lot.
I know the rules. I'm not that good.
I don't even know the rules.
You wanna try still?
I don't know. Does it tell me where the pawns go and everything? Like, does it give me like indication?
Yes. If you're trying to do illegal move, you can.
Who's spamming? Eunice is messaging me. Why? I think it's Tara.
Oh, you need to have an account to play a friend? Come on, dude. It's so cringe. Really? Okay, I guess I'll be ridicule for the stream and try. Waiting for BTK game. Alright. Oh yeah, but no, I need to.
Someone message something in there. Weird. Let's pull up the bracket here real quick, chat. I tried to. I guess I forgot to. No, I did pull up the bracket. Okay. Live streams here. All right. Let's see. I wanted to see what happened to Wasians. Did Wasians get DQ'd or? Yeah, BTK's the well, Times also made it too, so looks like Time's a really good one. What up, Levi? Nothing yet. We're kind of just waiting on games. We're waiting on the host of FW. The Tilt Rehab and Wasians game, someone got DQ'd. I don't know who yet. I'm hoping to see updates here. I want to know who wins, Legacy or Cypher. I've never heard of Cypher, but Cypher apparently made it really far. Huh. I think we're all just sitting and waiting, man.
I don't know, man. It's 3 a.m. I'm playing chess. Oh. Wait. No.
Dang, if Wasians got DQ'd, that'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. I don't know if it was Tilt Rehab or if it was Wasians. One of them got DQ'd. Ackerman or La Meetop. La. Oh, Wasians won. Ah.
Did I blunder? No, I don't think so.
Wasians didn't get DQ'd. Tilt Rehab did.
Do I go here?
I'm just eating my nuggies, bro. I'm eating my nuggies.
Queen A3, there's 1 minute delay, so I don't think you.
Eating my nuggies, bro.
Wait. Oh my god, man. I'm awful.
What happened? What happened?
I'm awful.
Yeah.
I blundered my queen. I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh my god. How can I catch that up? Is there anything to do here? I think it's over, man. I think it's over. I guess. No, oh my god, I'm trolling. Trolling, I should have taken with the knight. Yeah, I'm trolling, my friend.
Well, Chad, I want to give a big shout out to all you guys that have tuned in. Once again, we didn't break any records today, but I think there's I don't know. I wish it would tell me what the top stats was, but we almost made it to 2,000 concurrent viewers at once. Much love to you guys tuning in. Appreciate. I see all the emotes in the chat. We're kind of just waiting our way through. Just waiting our way through, and of course, I've been looking here. Wasians ended up winning because Tilt Rehab DQ'd. Don't know why. BTK's moved on. The Forgotten Ones, we don't know. Whiplash is still making it through, which is pretty crazy. They're gonna have an insane fight right here. Is Deez is streaming? Is he streaming his match? Go check him out. Hopefully it doesn't get me demonetized.
I want to take, but that doesn't do much, huh?
What's that?
Doesn't do much. I'm getting wrecked in chess, man. Oh my god, I'm so lost. This is such a bad position.
This is such a little screen, man. I turned off the volume because I don't want to. He's probably not saying anything because he's probably chatting with his team. Thanks chat. Appreciate you shouting me out here. Let me know where to go. We could have watched Hugh's match 100%. I didn't know what was going on. No one like literally said anything. Does look like Whiplash is losing a bit here though.
Why did he do that? I don't know, man. I don't know
why won't Trex be able to stream it? Does he have to go to bed?
Okay. Man, what is it? Two noobs playing chess. We're so bad. The guy is worse than me. I can't believe it.
Yeah, we're watching Dez right now because they're going against the Forgotten Ones right now, which is a really good game. I should have, chat. I'm sorry. Why wasn't Trex isn't able to stream the next game? BTK plays next, but we have to wait for Liz and them to get out of their game.
Wait, he just blundered his rook. He has to give me the rook, right? Yeah, I don't mind. Take that. Hmm. Oh, I should have moved my rook from there.
They're saying Trex does have access to stream it. It says Trex and Dimick has access, but I don't know if they're gonna let me. But we might have to see. Are you still streaming your game? Might have to see if you can stream your game so we can get last view. Yeah. If you're able to stream it in Discord.
Oh yeah, sure. I can try. I'm just waiting for them to be done with the game. And okay, I put myself in a bad spot, sir. Wait, what is he doing here? What is he doing?
Yeah, he has everything in Spanish.
In Spanish? Who?
Dez does.
Yeah,
He's it's Whiplash versus the Forgotten Ones.
No.
Whiplash looks like they might win though. I don't think anybody is spectating Hugh's game. I was invited to it, but no one else was there.
I think that I played too aggressive our game. I don't know, man. I'd have to rewatch it. How can I get this guy? Maybe that? God damn it, man. Nah, should have put, yeah. Okay. I'm happy there's worse than me.
I thought I secured all the BTK games, but apparently not.
How is it a problem now? It wasn't a problem till now.
Oh, that's because we just got in there. I think Trex wasn't supposed to be in there, but he got in there.
Wait.
One of the two.
I'm knowing Liz.
It's just so funny that everything's in like Spanish. I can't believe Whiplash right now is doing really well. If Whiplash wins, man, this is gonna be crazy. Is did they announce yet? Oh, they still haven't even marked up. I think ZANE has been humbled because of his past. Oh. ZANE is back to BTK. Where you been at, man?
When do we play, man? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know if they've finished yet. Did they?
Liz finished the game, yeah. I mean, Liz finished the game she was hosting, so I guess she's ready to hold the next one.
I think she's trying to figure out like who's all invited. Because it seemed like they were full, but when I looked, it was just only you that were on there. So when I asked, they said it. When she said she looked, they said they were full. So does look like Whiplash is about to win though. Ooh, yeah.
Legacy wins. Okay. Oh, Legacy is Ragnas. Okay.
Legacy won?
Yeah. So it's Ragnas versus ZANE, no?
I think Whiplash is about to win, which is crazy. Ooh, they're putting on so much damage on the base. Whiplash did win.
Cause they're talking about, nigga. Fuck is they talking?
Jesus. Cut that stream off. Holy. I thought someone came into the Discord yelling that. I was like, holy crap, dude. Whiplash able to take the dub though. They're continuing. Dude, they're hitting they're hitting the real crawl, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They've won 5 games now. They got to do 6. They have to win 7 games, man. That's crazy.
So I wait. I stream you my thing. Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll find out. I messaged them.
Well, Dave said no. So 7 minutes ago he said only.
Well, maybe Zaya got it.
No, it's not ongoing.
I didn't even know Zaya still played Mobile Legends, bro. I thought she quit streaming.
I don't know. Over.
3:23. Oh, was that like 8 minutes ago?
Yep.
That's I can tell you if MOBA ZANE and them are in a match. I don't even see them on, and none of them are right on.
Oh, I'm getting tired from this, man.
Jimmy says, I'm about to pass out. What time is it where you're at right now?
3:30.
Oof. You're not going to bed till like 5.
I know. God.
Oof. Yo, la me top. La me top. All right. Wasians won. Okay. We know who won out of this though. Did Legacy? Who do you know who won? Legacy or Cypher?
Legacy.
Legacy.
Yeah, for sure. That's the screenshot I sent that happened 10 minutes ago. They destroyed them, huh? Ooh. Riley's team doing good. Oh, I'm tired, guys. I'm tired.
Mick's over here dying, bro. He's just gonna go silent, man. He'll sleep and stream.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Legacy won? Where can we get a jacket like that, Naisu? You were at the place to get a jacket like this, bud. All you gotta do is go to Jakarta. Go back in time and go to M4. I am gonna stream BTK's game. when it happens.
I'm not sure what's happening. Liz has been doing the lobby for like 5 minutes.
Hugh's name is or their team was Akoski. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Like we can take a gander at it real fast. We can take a gander. Here we go. Let's get a roster here. So yeah. So here we go. Akoski. Sheesh. They didn't have an XXXXXXL. It is how it is, man. It is how it is. Sometimes you just gotta fit in smaller sizes. Akoski already played, if I'm not mistaken. Like they just finished, which Akoski won, so Hughes' team won. I don't know. We're waiting. No one's gotten an invite now. Like we're all waiting.
I'm waiting for Liz. I see her in the lobby. I don't know what she's waiting for. Both teams finished like 30 minutes and 10 minutes ago. I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know. Let's go. Let's get a bit ahead. So...
It makes like I'm trying to go to bed, bro. Who messaged me? Hi XP. You are free. Yo, these messages are super old. BTK versus Legacy? It's not BTK versus... Oh, it is BTK versus Legacy. I don't... Like, no one's invited anybody to a lobby, bro.
But okay, now she invited me. Oh my god.
Finally.
Bro, I sent her 10 message. She sent me a message on Discord. You're not coming. I've been waiting 40 minutes. What?
I will be streaming it, though. Thanks to the wonderful Jimmick over here.
You can join. You're watching?
Yeah. I'm about to pull it up here. It takes a second for me to get it up on the stream.
To get it up?
Yeah, I gotta like some things and jiggle them around, jig it around. BTK has not started versus Legacy. No.
Is it good? Tell me.
It is. It is not a bad quality neither. It's actually a pretty good quality.
Okay.
I just had to find the right thing.
It's okay. It's French made. I know it's good quality.
Are you on your tablet?
Yeah. It's the best.
Or how big I can make. How big?
Waiting for BTK came. All right, should be good now.
I'm gonna have to like substitute in order to
more rounds.
I can get rid of. There's not really much that goes on the bottom of the map, right? More that goes on the top. I think this is the biggest I can make it. I wish they would just chuck up and like invite us all, man. There's 3 spots open. Difficult. We're lucky we're all friends here. Let's see, can I stop the streams in the background? That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to see what it looks like once the game starts. I don't want it to be blocking out too much of the bottom. You have a DC server? I do. It's in the description of the stream. It is BTK versus Legacy, yes. Make this bigger. Finally. Calm down, buddy. Ah. It is Riles.
Yep. That's gonna be a real test. Gonna be a real test, man.
I think this upper area is actually not used. Maybe I can.
Are you trying to resize my
Yeah. I'm trying to get your tablet at like the biggest size possible.
Yeah, I know it's a bit annoying. I don't know. Wait, how can I do it? I can maybe resize it too. I don't know. Wait.
If you can.
I'll
What do
it on
you
my stream, don't worry.
what do you use for like mirroring?
Air server.
This is going to be an interesting match because LG is insanely strong. But we'll see how it goes, man.
That's gonna be a real test for BTK, man.
This is probably going to be one. I mean, the last two games are going to be the biggest hurdle ever that BTK's had.
Damn, Riley or ZANE, huh?
Yep, Riles. Joel.
Do you guys prefer like this or you prefer like before? How it was? Tell me.
I mean, your stream looks good on my side. It didn't change at all.
No, I'm streaming. I'm changing on my stream. Oh, I'm so tired, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's go.
Zane's gonna destroy Riles again like the old days. But you want me to remove your want me to remove you as a moderator? Jesus, the simps, man, the simps. Zane will play. I mean, he's right there. Who defeated Legacy yesterday? That's a good question. Who beat you guys yesterday? You guys like lost early on, huh?
I'll just search Legacy. Legacy.
How'd you guys lose that, bro? How'd you guys lose? Legacy. They lost and
Legacy not that good as for BTK. Well, they snowballed the last game they had.
oh, they lost
so...
Area 77.
Oh,
Area 77 strong.
Yeah. Okay, I think everyone is ready. Let's go. Please.
Jane wanted me to remove her as a mod on Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube. We're gonna be starting now.
Let's go, baby.
Hopefully.
Let's go, baby.
Or you're the cameraman now. Don't get too sleepy on me.
No. I'll do it. You do the casting.
All right. It's a lot harder to cast and control the camera at the same time.
Yup.
Simpsons isn't in the tournament this time around. It's crazy.
When do we start? You cannot queue because your
We
teammate
started
under
now.
punishment.
That's
Okay,
good.
go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
I think this
Oh,
is.
BTK.
I think this is good. Ooh, I think I need my sound.
You good?
Yeah, I just need sound.
All right, BTK on the second pick this time. All right. Boy, first ban. Is it gonna be the Fanny Kaja 1-1 for BTK, or is it gonna be more targeted this time? We shall see.
How did this just get bigger, bro? What? Oh, it cut off like the left side here.
Is it good?
Yeah. I'm actually finding out the parameters of the stream now. Guess I'll leave the black on the left and right just because it
Okay,
also
we get
makes it
Kaja
bigger.
1-1. We get glue.
Alright, we got it fixed.
No Fanny ban this time for BTK.
Not yet.
Curious.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. It's gonna come. It's gonna come.
Not yet.
I would expect BTK to know Riley's team a bit more, a bit better.
I would say too.
than the other
100%.
ones. Is it gonna be Hayabusa maybe? No? Does Riley still play a Hayabusa like a god? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Not Fanny instant, huh? Not Fanny instantly. But I mean, they played so good versus the Hayabusa of the last game, so I don't know. It's not really a threat to them. Feels like they handled it well. But Fredrin is open as well. Ooh, they're taking their time, huh? Fanny, Fredrin, Haya. Yadita. Okay. That was okay. So Farmy's first pick, Fredrin for ZANE.
Fredrin's good.
Yep. Farmy's good too, but
Might be able to.
I'd be more
This is
scared of
the
ZANE's
highest
Fredrin.
quality we can get it in.
Is it not enough? You don't
I think
we
it
might
looks
put more?
good. I think it looks good.
I
mean, it's not as high
put it
quality
higher.
as what I was seeing. But yeah.
I can put it, but if I put 1440p, I feel like it's gonna.
Yeah. You're good. You're
destroy my
good.
computer.
I think they're just complaining to complain.
Well, it's 1080p, so it should be fine. Because on YouTube,
You're going to be able to
have
see a lot
1080p.
more of the map too, which compared I wasn't able to on BlueStacks. Just because it's like a phone quality, phone size.
My side looks good. Okay, we got Edith and Martis. Edith, Martis, and Carrie. I don't know, man. I'm liking the picks for BTK. Liking the picks. Oh, no Carrie. Okay, Melissa. Oh, all right.
I think they're just trying to play safe because one Edith, one Martis, and the Faramis, like it's a good chance that they'll be able to block a lot of their initial like push, right? So
Okay. I don't know. I feel like Carrie was great here, but depends what they want to play around it. They didn't necessarily have maybe they want to play in like something a bit different without having such a turtle around the carry and have Melissa a bit more free to do her thing alone.
100%. And I think they also might anticipate like just more engaged, like because we can already see the games like really frontal heavy from the side of Legacy, so maybe they're gonna play a lot more like aggressive essentially. So that they just want that ability to stay alive versus like last time we seen you and Cutie was having a hard time with the carry. So instead of having such a hard time with it and not knowing how to, like counterbalance the defenses, just go with something you're a little bit more comfortable on.
Well,
That's what I see.
They banned the carry at least now, so it's not gonna be used against ZANE, and I would expect BTK to go front lane heavy either way. Atlas being banned. Okay, Atlas being banned. Let's see. Let's see.
Atlas. It's interesting. I guess I could understand it. I mean, Claude's still open, which is a viable pick that could still dive into the back line of BTK. I actually do a
You know-
lot of damage to MOBA ZANE.
You know what I want to see? I know it's risky versus Farsa, but a little Moskov would be nice. I personally like to play Moskov versus Fredrin if you manage to kind of dodge most of his
Abilities.
annoying stuff. You can splash damage on Fredrin really well.
Flash
And
oh
versus
yeah, yeah,
Melissa,
100%.
versus Melissa 1v1, it's okay. It's not like too bad. It's a bit annoying early game because Melissa just dominates on laning phase. Claude being banned, okay. Probably gonna go with Brody or something like that.
Oh, Brody. I could
The
see it.
Brody.
Yeah, Brody's a good pick because that Brody would be able to have enough range on the Melissa, possibly the peeler. But I guess we'll see. They got rid of the Claude and they got rid of the carry, which is too strong.
Well,
Marksmen.
they're scared of the CC. Huh? They are scared of heavy
Yeah.
heavy engages. So they're gonna pick something that's short range, something that stacks. They are not gonna play something that plays on the flanks or dives or has a long range.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lolita, nice. They noticed the double Atlas and Kufra. They play something in the same vibe. That's good. Oh, Franco versus Lolita, it's tough. It's hard to play Franco versus Lolita, man.
I was thinking the same thing, and like even again, Legacy's kind of fallen into that heavy dive comp that I was saying. You know, like I feel like Melissa is gonna survive a little bit here, but Joe Lee over here pulling out a Bia. Maybe. I mean, some good snipes might be able to secure a kill on Yato, secure a kill on Yoon. Definitely have to see.
Well, now BTK's draft is more balanced. They can play forward. They can play. They can play to receive. They can play well around objectives. They can rotate quickly. They have a strong late game. And on the other side, they are more on pickoffs and dives, and that's pretty much it. They can't really play backward though. With that, it's really hard to play backward with this. This is either you dive or you pick off people, and if you can't, it's gonna be hard. And no Lapu, even more dive, even more cover for the back line to wrecked. I don't know. I'm liking BTK's draft more.
Yeah, BTK's draft is looking good. We've seen what happened to what definitely happened last time T picked up that Lapu. The flickers were on point. He was looking a lot better than the first game. Maybe you used the first game to warm up.
We'll see the Franco. That's the big question mark for me. If Franco manages to play amazing, sure, but you really need that perfect game here. You really need those pick-ups early and kind of capitalize on his capacity to just pick up people in early game. If it doesn't work, then you don't have much. You still have Martis, but need some room for Beatrix. And it's scary draft for BTK. Feels like very comfortable draft for them. They have been playing great on the Farsa. Lapu, T has been doing amazing on Lapu. ZANE is good on Fredrin is amazing. I mean, just feels like they are playing at home.
Yeah.
Let's see. You good? The stream is fine?
Yeah. I mean, everything. It looks good on my side. Not bad.
Okay.
Bad at all.
All right. I need to do camera work.
Yeah. You're the cameraman this time around. You know how to zoom the camera out?
Yeah. Like this?
You had it right. Yeah. I'll zoom it out. Hit the top right, that middle little square. I was like, you hit. No. Oh shit. Not that square. Jesus Christ, bro. Hit the far right square. The far
Oh,
right
so-
square.
But this one is... Oh
Yes,
my
and then
God,
the
this-
middle square.
Bro, if
Wow,
I
they're
miss-
gonna be. Sheesh, no one's seen
They're gonna
anything.
kill me. Okay, it's good, it's good. Let's leave it like this, okay?
You can
Alright,
click it
bro,
if
I'm
you
s-
had that other thing up. You're good. You're good.
Are you sure?
There you go. Yes, yeah. Just hit the middle square right there.
Oh my God.
You're good.
Oh my God,
there you
dude.
go. You're good. You're good.
Oh my God.
You're good. Don't have a heart attack, brother.
That was close.
Definitely don't.
It happens, it happens. Hey, I'm fine, it happened for the first minute, okay? Just a little wink wink. Why can't I
Oh.
do this, man? They need to take away my rights.
Oh, MOBA ZANE
So
did it,
cool.
bro. It wasn't us.
Yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna hear that tomorrow.
I'm gonna hear that tomorrow.
Ooh, okay.
Hero has been slain.
0-2 on the Franco, huh? That'd be a tough one. I'm gonna get the blame for this one, I guess. I'll take the
0-2 on
blame,
the
no worries.
Franco.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. You can't really put yourself in a position to pick off.
Yeah, Franco is definitely
Insane for the baits.
rough.
For Amis.
Oh shoot, I gotta.
And again, he gets it, huh? Oh, yo. This is.
Team hero has been slain.
Sheesh. Yo, what just happened, bro?
I don't know. They got the whole fight.
Yo,
Can see the score. Oh,
Hero has been slain.
you definitely move the camera around.
wait.
Follow the combat.
I just need to
Oh, you're good.
fix because I can't see the score. Oh my God, dude. I shouldn't have changed that. You expect me at 3 a.m. to camera work? Yeah.
I hope so. Send me your
Okay.
iPad. I'll do it.
I'll do it. But what the hell is going on, man?
I
4K gold
mean,
difference? What is
it's
going on?
3 minutes in, man. I don't know
Mhm.
what's going on. I mean, Yato,
Damn.
MOBA ZANE both doing insane, and T, like it's 2-2-2-2, like insane.
Tio following Ken, just like denying him. Tio is just following Ken, and that's it. That's all you have to do, Florita, when you play against Franco. You follow the Franco around. You cancel him, and you're good.
I think I've seen Ken use a Franco before, and definitely has like the best hooks that I've seen in a long time. So I want to see definitely what goes down here, but the gold difference, I'm not quite sure what would have possibly could have changed that, because Martis does good in the early stage. Aramis isn't bad in the early stage. And like they just gave up all of those kills like that. But if I'm not mistaken, I remember that ZANE definitely got retry gapped by Riles, I think, a lot. But I could be wrong there. And I think this is a time for MOBA ZANE to come back, you know, and shine here.
Well, for now, it's gonna be tough since they're already 4,000 gold ahead, and ZANE
Yeah.
is positioning the turtle
Like,
well.
yeah, he's just
Can do
literally
worse.
backing off.
Yep, that's gonna be a free one.
Team has slain the turtle.
And now
Not
the whole
sure.
team's gonna push blue. Like, this is rough.
This is rough. That draft is
Riles.
just working so good. That is the perfect draft for them. That's the problem. You're playing BTK on their perfect, on their best draft, probably.
I mean, as many games as we've seen Farja, like, this is insane.
Theo for the flank, maybe? Nah. Okay, we get a bit of a passive game. Ken is still struggling to find anything. It's too short. It's too short.
Red team hero has been
You're
slain.
trying, though. Finally able to get a
50.
kill on T. Yeah, I mean, that's huge. That stops that that stops like any type of scaling there. Like he's not gonna have as much gold. Ooh!
Nice,
Oh! What a hook and a bloody hunt! Yo, no! Oh my God, Yato taking that shot to the head. Oh my God, Theo walking away after almost getting sniped, bro. Eesh.
Holy shit. That
You
was
just
nice.
don't let Zane get Fredrin, man. That is, like
the
literally, you were saying it. Like they're all on their most comfortable picks right now, and Zane on Fredrin, like he's played him so much and against like such high level pros that it's insane. And their airstrike is coming out. Riles getting bursted hard. The Colt Ultra does come out onto
Oh my
Nash.
God.
Oh,
What is
did
this,
you
dude?
see that damage?
2,500. Yep.
Yo, that's crazy.
Turret has
And this is what I was saying. Like Franco does have the ability to land those hooks like that. So, holy man. If anybody learns anything, bro, do not let MOBA Zane
nice
get
try, though.
Fredrin.
It's getting hard for Riles to just even contest those turtle. He cannot get close. He cannot get close. The difference in goal is not too bad. It's not getting wider than it was 3 minutes ago, at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just such a tough one for Franco. Huh? Playing Franco from this much behind is a nightmare.
Yeah. This is gonna be a play. I like how LG they're kind of just holding back now. They're not playing as aggressive as they were, and just, I mean, hey, let's see if they can turn this around. I mean, they have an interesting team comp. Martis though only scaling really early.
Zane?
Ooh, Riles, Zane. Ooh, Bloody Hunt comes out onto Zane. He is so thick, though. Ultra does come out,
he goes
and they
down.
take down Zane. T is in the thick of it, though. Surviving,
Nice,
gets
no.
pulled back by the fair miss, and then the flicker comes out for him to possibly get away. All of
Did he get
BTK
it, though?
is pushing in the mid.
Did he get
For some
Eddie
reason,
down?
like-
They took the chair one. They took the chair one on the mid as well.
That
so it's
sounds like messing up right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it still
Go
bad?
back in.
You want me to restart?
No. Yeah, it is like laggy now. Oh no.
And now? On my side, it's good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like for some reason like the sound's lagging. I think it should hopefully fix itself. Okay though. We'll deal with it. Not much we can do.
We got Edith pushing on the bot lane. Zane is gonna flank her. They're gonna collapse. I think it's gonna be a big fight.
red team turret
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the sound's fine now.
Riles.
It was just like a little bit of a delay.
Okay, they're gonna sacrifice Edith.
Sheesh.
throw has been
Yeah, but like, what did they sacrifice it for? You know?
Oh, they
Like,
don't
I
have
feel
a
like,
choice.
yeah, I mean, true. I mean, he's definitely, I mean, he was definitely overextended.
You got the tower. I guess they gotta, you know.
I feel like they just need to have a response to everything. The feathered airstrike comes out. The Colt Ultra's able to save Riles just for a little bit. He's able to escape with 1 HP, but they're able to take down LG Nash.
As long as
Sheesh.
they can play in their base, defend their inhibs, and try to farm like that, they could maybe come back a bit, you know. But I mean, the gold lead is getting wider. We're on 7K. We got that Lord on BTK side.
Hmm.
And Yuna is getting fed. What to say, man? It's a bit one-sided for now. Ken is he's trying his best to get Zane, but even when he gets a pick, they just don't die. So.
It is true. It is true. I mean, now they're kind of in the mode where they have to turtle up again. I mean, they've only been able to peel 1 tower, and the Lord's now pushing. Again,
God.
one good Franco hook could get something here.
Zane just dodged that on the side. Easy.
Sidestep.
blue team turret has been destroyed.
I am wearing an Echo jacket. Yes, I am.
Can.
Sheesh. Oh my god. Yo,
And
that
Jolie,
is
like-
not what you want right here.
Yeah, no minions though. No minions.
Well,
but
yeah. So if the minions were there though, like if Joel did not take care of that Lord, like holy.
Yep. Lonely moment from the Beatrix, you know, just turning around and you have all your team who's dead. Okay, guys.
Holy. Ooh.
Nice snipe. Nice snipe. on
What a
Seattle.
snipe. Yeah, that was a good
That
that
was
was a
cute.
good control on Yato there. Feather Air Strike though does come out. Yato staying far to secure some kills. Cold Ultra does come out as T's diving way into the back line. Nash hurts. We do see a shutdown onto Yato. Finally able to kill them. Theo in a lot of trouble as well. Got a double kill on the Edith. T retreating. The snipe almost comes out in time. LG getting a little bit of breathing room right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at what cost? They still lost the inhibitor. They still
did.
like furthering their deficit in gold, and still no ability to control the map. And Lex Nord is coming 30 seconds. Zoin is getting fed. Zane's getting fed. Sorry. Yuna is on 303. He's on what? 10k almost. Well, yeah, they're trying. But it seems like a bit far-fetched.
Yeah, about a
And it's okay to
8K
it's
gold
okay to lose a
lead.
couple of players, you know.
Oh
that you
yeah.
need. It's fine.
Yep. Because now you're cracking it open to the base. You know that the mid lane's minions are always going to be winning at this point now. And now they just need to, again, play for the Lord. I'm not quite sure. Franco does have concealed boots, but that's something that could possibly come into play. Like right here while Lord T's misplaced. Maybe diving
Yeah.
in, but that could smell the problem for LG. Especially with a Lord being taken there. So now
There's
they're
one
going to
thing I
have to
don't
turtle up.
necessarily like with Faramis is you can't really wave clear as good as a Farsa, for example. You know, so playing defensively is still tough. You're gonna rely a lot on Beatrix here, and if Beatrix get picked while the Lord is pushing, then it's again it's game over. Like the last game BTK had, you pick the marksman, it's done. Let's see. Lord is pushing mid. Less. Yeah, this is gonna be hard for them to defend, man. They lose the
Boogie
inhib, both
boogie.
inhibs.
Oh yeah, but they did take down the Lord, which is good. Hopefully no one dies. If they can stop that, then they might be able to survive for one more Lord. As a hook comes out, gets T into the back line. Joel trying to do some damage as we're seeing both teams hashing it out, but Whoopi goes down and we see Ken go down. Nash goes down. Riles could not keep it up. LG falls to the hand of BTK.
That's his draft, huh? That's
Sheesh.
that's tough, man. That's tough to go against Zane and company.
Zane and
Yeah.
company.
Yeah.
I like his Zane and company. Now we're going
time
into the
it's the last
final match for BTK. This is going to be their last go.
Mm-hmm.
Last go
Expecting,
to take maybe top
different,
8. I was
expecting
thinking
different,
as
Come
well.
on, man.
I thought so too, man. I thought so too. I was suspecting LG to pull something out of the water here and be an absolute monster.
Like we said, like the Franco pick, I don't really understand. Versus because Lolita was picked already, right? So I'm not sure what's going on there.
I was definitely Franco. It could have played out good, but like Francos are like so situational that it's hard to deal with. Like, you know, having to look at something like that. Like you have to catch those hooks. Like there's a lot of key plays that you have to do here.
But the thing is, Theo did a good job just following around and always having the information on where Ken is trying to hook. And then once you get that, well, everyone just back offs and plays safe, and then Franco is rendered useless. And between Lolita being inactive and Franco being inactive. Well, Franco being inactive is a big loss. Your Lolita just waiting around and covering is fine, but Franco not being proactive and hooking people is a big problem.
100%.
And yeah, picking Faramis first, giving Fredrin to ZANE, and that Farsa as well to Yoda.
Yeah, I mean, both of those easy.
Yeah, those
And then Lapu, like, that was an easy go too, you know?
True, but they all had their, like, probably their favorite picks. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh well. BTK, one game away to do it. One game away from doing it, guys. The dream.
Now, can I join the lobby now? They won't let me now.
Really? I'm here, bro. I got you. I got
Oh.
you.
I tried, chat. Tried. Assassin Dave said no. They're trying to make it fair? I don't know.
I don't know, because he doesn't mind that you're watching from my stream, so I don't know.
I think
I'm
it's
not sure.
for less mishaps. I don't know. It's Aggravate 1 now, so this is the last match for BTK. If they can win this, then they make it to top 8 and they make it to the league. Huge.
Z, I'll let you do the voice, okay? I'll just be
Just gonna relax.
Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I feel drunk, you know.
I feel it. Leo. Oh way, Leo's in the chat. What's up, brother? That would be quite pleasant. Leo Cast PH in the chat. Yo. You like the jersey, my brother? You like the echo? Let's go, baby. Let's go. He said, I'd like to be shouted out. Can I invite you as a referee? I'm not even a referee, man. It wouldn't even let me come in there, man. You know? What are their standings now? That is Leo Cast. Homie from, well, we've seen each other in Jakarta. They're playing Aggravate 1. I don't know if their game is over. I mean, they have to be. I mean, they're probably getting pinged to get on, so it takes them a second. I wonder who won I guess I could find out here. Or no, I gotta do it on my phone because Leo's drunk. Leo sounds like me, bro. Let's see. Let's look at the match results. I'm way too far. Okay. Wasians won against Akoski. So now it's Team Ace versus Wasians, chat. If G can't come in, the president would have to fall in line. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm over here to just put me in, chat. Just put me in. Start a petition. The Wasians did win, and now they're moving on. Who else was playing? Whiplash. I don't know who won. the match results versus Whiplash isn't out yet. And it looks like Lami Top is now going against Black Odyssey. My guy, what up, Combat? Combat's in the chat too. What's up, dude? What up, what up, what up? Cardi's commentary would be insane. I could feel it. I could feel it. Let's go. Yeah, we had 48,000 views yesterday. We're just making it to 30,000 right now, chat. We're pretty close to the 6,000 subscriber goal as well. So if you guys are tuning into the stream and you guys haven't subscribed, I'd much love if you take the time to smash that subscribe button. Hit the like button for us. We're at 619 likes. I appreciate it. This would be the last match of the night unless I'll be able to sneak into one of the other matches if they have been delayed. We shall see. We shall see. Depends on how fast this game is. I'm not gonna lie, like the upper bracket had a little bit crazier games, that's for sure. AO is Aggravate one. They actually, so the thing we found out is that they had the highest rankings out of their team. Like out of the NACT, my bad. They had the highest like ranked. So like it was like 2,500 plus. All of them. All of them.
We'll see.
Like their whole team was higher than everybody in the NACT. Like they were ranked, if they were going based off of like ranked numbers, they were number one.
And do people know them or?
I've seen AO play a lot. Cartman's a really good tank. I've hosted a lot of scrims for him. Magic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Magic. That's in the game right now. Always hits me up for tournament lobbies and everything. So hit the subscribe button. It's free. I love how the chat's like rallying. Much love, fam.
Oh, I'm so dead, dude. Oh my god.
Who's covering Wasians? I don't think anybody is. Maybe Yue, but the game is starting, chat. Last game of the night. This is the decision factor of if BTK goes to the top 8. Am I going to MSC? Probably not. I don't know. I guess it all just depends on if Moonton invites me. Who lost in UB?
G, you in the game or not?
Am I in the game? No.
No. Okay. Okay.
Gotta tough it out for us. Last one, Jimmick. Last one.
I'm under fire.
Are you? The wife getting you? She's like,
Yeah.
Get to bed. Stop playing those games.
Oh shit.
Tell her it's important.
Yeah. I'm doing sacrifices for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you show some gratitude every time.
Jimmy's gonna be sleeping on the couch. You might switch. Yeah, I mean, of course, the best rankings in the ranks aren't always the determining factor, but I mean, hey, takes a lot of blood and sweat to get out of epical glory. I'll tell you that.
Okay, so same band as always. Valentina, Fanny, 1-1, Joy. Okay. Kaja, probably Fredrin last, right? If AU watch the games, they would ban it.
Oh, who lost to Aggravate? Aggravate lost to Team Gosu, which is insane, right? Like, I didn't know Team Gosu was actually pretty good. Ooga Boogie's not playing, man. What do you mean? Who's Ooga Boogie? I don't see Ooga Boogie.
I go roasting Gosu out of nowhere.
I just, like their last performance in the NACT, now I'm a little dumbfounded. Like now I'm like, oh geez, okay, Gosu's coming to play this time.
Wait, what? Again? Okay. ZANE insta-locking the Fredrin? No?
Wow, I mean, he's going to. I mean, this is probably GG's.
I hope so, because, I mean, they faced
Right.
Paramis before, so they don't mind playing against it. and they've done so good with it. So with Red Rain.
Red Rain just does so much damage, and he's good at, like, you know, managing the stacks that he needs. Yeah, I mean, this is like, holy.
So, AO is gonna pick what, Faramis? I'm a bit confused.
TOB is not today, no. Yeah, I mean, at this point, our lot's still open, which we haven't seen a lot of teams play it, but the Lapu's already out, so we're probably not going to see an R lot. I guess a lot of people just don't.
Okay, Farsa, nice, okay.
Farja,
At least
okay.
At least that. They are giving the Faramis, they don't mind. But yeah, though, is not
Yeah.
too bad at Faramis, so. But I'd say I
Yeah.
prefer this Farsa. I prefer this Farsa than this Faramis game.
Yeah, definitely not the Kadita. Definitely not the Kadita. So I'm glad that it is a fair miss. And we haven't seen a lot of Valentinas as well, which is quite interesting, you know?
It's banned all the time.
It is. It is. It's a good ban. I'm surprised that it came back into the bans and picks. But yeah. Yo,
okay.
and they
Early
secured the Claude. Okay. I thought they were just gonna go a little bit more of but I could understand a Claude. If you got a Colt Ultra and a Claude, it's gonna be a little crazy here. I mean, what might be a good play by BTK here is to go to the Kufra again, because the Kufra was pretty useful. That's gonna stop a Lolita from being able to bop in, and stop a Farja from Kakalin, and I'm guessing whoever they pick as a jungle is gonna be, I'd say, pretty easy. And Martis isn't gonna be a good pick here at all. Yeah. We do ban the Atlas.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now, a Grok would be a good ban by the side of AO. Because Grok would be a great counter for both Lolita and Farja.
Sure. Why not?
But also YZ could be there as well. So, got some, especially with the Lapu already taken. YZ does have a little bit of a problem with Lapus in the early, but into the late game, the control is just too good.
True. I wish we were seeing a bit more Yuzong. It's been it's just been an amazing pick throughout the season.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
go
don't know.
with Claude now, or not
Wait.
Claude, but
Cherry, I
Rock.
like that.
Yo,
Okay. All right.
yo,
Yeah, why not? Why not? It's good.
it's true damage. You know?
Yeah, but when you know that everyone stacks up on Faramis, Borg just can melt through the front
Iggy?
lane. They all stacked.
Huh.
Ziggy?
You just won't have too much of a front line at that point.
Yeah, it's gonna be completely different than the few games we've seen.
There we go.
Okay, that Grok, maybe they heard you. And they use them.
Oh, Grok and if they pick both Grok and Yuzong, like, holy, oh my god. Oh, holy. So the Grok roam.
Ooh.
Zosk?
Lunox, yeah, Lunox. Yep,
Come on, Daddy.
I was thinking about that, and I think
Come
that's
on.
gonna be, yeah. Nice. Okay, AO picks well. They're drafting well.
Yeah, I mean, the Lunox is gonna deal quite a bit of damage to their severely tanky team. I think this is probably the craziest draft we've seen. Like you know, like they're countering each other perfectly. It's gonna come down to execution now.
I like AO's way of thinking the draft ahead. I don't know, I felt like they were ahead all the time, so I don't know. Like their draft, let's see if they can execute good though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can stop the Farja constantly with the Grok, and especially with the Grok roaming, it's gonna be okay. Yeah.
Let's see. Still a scary draft. Still seeing Zane on Fredrina. Still having Theo on a very playmaking tank. Having Yato on Faramis, he played it well too. I don't know. Let's see, but out of all the PTK games, their opponents have the draft that I prefer the most. I like this little Borg. Think it can do good if it's utilized properly.
Yeah, I mean, just the true damage alone is going to be absolutely nasty here. Coming into the last game, BTK versus Aggravate ones. I hope this is probably one of the most intense games we've seen. They definitely have to put up against the Ohio versus the Empire here. But yeah, this is by far the best draft that I've seen tonight from both sides. It's going to come down to execution here. Sheesh.
Magic tried. Spotted. He tried to sneak in. Didn't work out.
Did try to sneak in here.
I like to
Farja?
see these little Farsa rotations, huh? Those quick moves. Level 2, level 4. You know?
Oh. Yeah, but you got to watch out, though, from losing a little bit of that gold in the mid lane. Because 1 to 2 minions can set your level difference off. Cause a little bit of a problem here, you know? So you got to be quick and you got to be decisive.
Nice little poking from Magic. He's going around. He's doing safe poking, not taking too much risk, but he's doing the job. And we get the first turtle in 25 seconds. Let's see who gets level 4 for that. Let's see who gets it. Logically, I'd say Zane gets it, because, I don't know, it's Redrin. You get that ultimate retribution combo, it's hard to beat.
Regin's got it. Xborg has it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get Borg retribution ultimate, that's also good, huh? Both have
a similar XP. Yeah. Yep. I think it's going to come down to this Lunox and the Claude and like their abilities in team fights, because we can already see the weight and the bait is here.
Zane knows Borg is a threat on the turtle contest. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Nice stuff from the AoE, huh?
Yeah, but a counter here. Colder comes out as well as a wall charge. First blood does go out to the side of BTK. Looks like T was able to secure that. And that was on the mage, you know, like that's a little rough. There goes some of your early damage there. Of course, you can see the mid lane trying to get the micros and not allow the tower to take that mid lane. Good plays from both sides. Hartman's a really good tank though, so I feel you.
To give you the best camera work with my last strength, brother.
Are you just like clicking on the heroes?
I'm trying to see where the action is gonna come, you know? Come from anywhere. Theo and Cartman trying to out-rotate each other.
I think the easiest way is to click on the map. Because
Okay.
I don't know, you gotta like sit up for that? Yeah, see, like depending on the map, yeah, so like if you click on the map, it like essentially allows you to drag and rotate.
Like
Yeah, so then you don't have to like
work, huh?
the sensitive work. Get the fine details here.
You gotta do the finger work, man.
Ooh. The MOBA Zane low getting taken down by Joker. Why'd he go in solo like that? That was an interesting play by MOBA Zane. As we see Cartman coming in with the Numan Blast, and they hit. And we see Theo go down. Oh, geez.
You do the cast, I do the fingering.
Okay. All right, that sounds good to me. We see, I mean, that's kind of punishing. The gold lead's not too different because of it, but it's still a rough game here. Now, if you hit that button and zoom out a tad bit, it's a lot slower, but make sure you hit the right button. There you go. Now it won't be as fast when you scroll around. As we see the Feathered Airstrike does come in. Magic hitting that as we see the Black Dragon coming to the back lines. The Petrify does hit as Vert goes down. Theo is low. Doesn't have the wall charge anymore. BTK really wants to make a play here. Continue to make the play. Sheesh. Both teams are giving it their all.
Yep. Hey, you're looking good. It's the first team that actually leads in gold against BTK tonight.
Yeah, I mean, that's just that Xborg, and then, like, for some reason, MOBA ZANE being all alone over there without his whole team. That is not what I'm normally used to seeing. So we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a wait in the bait, but like I said, did you see, like, Cartman's like really good with those ults? The wall charge does come out to avoid the jabop by Cartman. Wow, MOBA ZANE is continuing to zone here.
He's getting those crabs.
Definitely. Those are the magics.
loves them.
Oof. You're better off just, like, clicking at the point of the map where you want to go. Like, yeah, only drag, like, slowly during, like, combats. But, like, say if you want to go full right side of the map, you just click. And it'll teleport you over there. Pneuma Blast does hit, but it only stalls BTK from pushing that. Joker really low, was almost able to take that blue buff. He does back out to allow his team to take it. That was a good go. Ooh, as we see Cartman's in a little bit of trouble. The feathered airstrike does come down while Cartman is still in the thick of it. BTK really wanted to go after Magic, but Cartman does fall. Sheesh. Doing good.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Sheesh, appreciate the 5 USD.
Economy back even, but T doing
A little
a
bit.
big job.
About a 1,000 gold lead. Now they've gotten into the flow though. Like now they're starting to look now, like, bam, Vert utilizing that ultimate, and then MOBA ZANE just walking away. No one getting hit by it. Now this is the full rotations that we normally see. Once a tower goes down, they stick together, and then they get a common gold together, and it goes crazy. Goes crazy. There we go. There we go. Joker diving into the back line. Yato utilizing that flicker to escape. Looks like BTK still wants some blood as they're attempting to push them just a tad bit. Going for the lethal there. Theo getting stunned. Wild charge does go out. Both teams are just trying to find the best solution here.
AO forcing a lot, and BTK baiting well. They are kind of forcing AO to use their utility a bit too soon. So I think they're going to play with this later on. Next team fight, they're probably going to bait AO and then re-engage.
Yeah. They definitely do a lot of baiting, that's for sure. BTK is pretty good at the baiting side of things.
That's the whole thing, right? When you get a certain level, you gotta do it often.
Oh,
You gotta play
100%.
with this.
100%.
Yellow. Little engage here.
Ooh. Oh, he wasn't able to secure the red. Bert was able to. Ooh, MOBA ZANE getting stunned just a tad bit. Again, both teams are just kind of feeling each other out, trying to get it. But I will say that BTK is taking major objectives, even though they're being, like, filled out, like trying to just field the team out there. Brock really wants to make a play. Verse picking up that Bloodlust axe. They could be a tide turner for AO. Lord is now being baited, waited and baited. MOBA ZANE showing a little bit of pressure. Doesn't want to do any more damage on the Lord. Pushes on the back line as we see the Black Dragon come out to put pressure on Deity. Full altar is popped as Numion Blast connects onto 4 of BTK. The Lord goes to MOBA ZANE, but at what cost? 2 people fall for BTK.
AO, not sure, huh? They were 5 vs 3. They still went back.
Yeah, I was like, huh? I was like, what? I was wondering if more people were gonna fall right there.
No, ZANE is full life. That's the thing. He still has ultimate too. think they're scared of that.
Blue team
Dude,
turret
Zane being able to secure that retry between all of that was insane.
AO fighting back well, huh? Honestly, playing good, playing clean.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
gold
that
lead's
Cartman
not too
Beagles
crazy.
mix.
Yeah. They're definitely holding their own here. And I think that's ultimately why they didn't want to push that, because they know Lord's coming up. And if possibly something did happen, then it would have separated the gold lead. Like, there wouldn't be breathing room for AO at this point, and there would be breathing room for BTK. So definitely, as we see the feather airstrike being utilized, the wall does come up to interrupt. I think this is the point they take the mid tower, but Magic is still there, getting hurt. I think the blazing duet comes out. Cold Altar is popped. Black Dragon as well. Magic is in the back line, does hit the flicker and dodges the Black Dragon. Hartman does go down though.
It felt like it was gonna go awful for AO.
It
but
did.
They managed to just losing the roamer. They're still losing a lot of towers though. BTK slowly grinding.
has been destroyed.
Yeah. And still, it's only roughly about a 3k gold lead, a little less than that. So even though with the tower difference, that's something that's easily overcome in this game right now. Being 6 and 5, both teams know how to get in and out. They know the right moment to retreat, the right moment to engage. And man, they're both baiting. Lord T kind of, I was wondering if he was going to get caught there.
I think they're
Not
gonna
looking
wait for
too
the next
bad.
lore. I don't think they're gonna try anything crazy. Theo putting some activity on the front lane. Zane maybe to get the blue, get a little fight, who knows? Or burn Xbox Retribution, that would be nice. Now the Lord is coming too late anyway. Oh, Magic.
Ooh, feathered airstrike comes
Zane's
out.
so tanky.
Not too much as we see Vert. Dude, just look how much. And then
my God.
like, oh my,
Oh my
God. What a set there. Wall charge comes out, takes down Joker. Vert is in the thick of his tower, 1 HP, somehow living. Cartman. Vert actually goes down. Cartman is the one to escape.
Team turret has been
This is the
T playing
tilting
great,
point
huh?
for
T really
BTK.
playing great, huh? Making those plays, dude. That 4-man petrify was
Yeah,
sick.
that was
What
insane.
What an angle to find.
And then the
Because
wall
you-
to cut them off, like the combination of
Yeah.
Theo, the petrify, the hold.
What
Yeah.
a call
Yo.
from the explainer. We love those explainers that are proactive and actually giving very important solutions at this point where the game was a bit locked.
has slain the Lord.
Oh,
No,
look at
Magic,
the wall.
Magic.
They're always catching Magic. Overextending. The feathered airstrike does go out. The blazing duets coming in, connecting onto Cartman and Joker. Joker gets pulled. Joker's into the back line. Yato's able to secure the kill on Joker, as well as Cartman goes down. Oh my God, this might be a team-wide. Deity goes down. Vert barely sneaking away with his life. It looks like BTK is going to push into this middle, and they have minions. This might be it here, as Vert is the sole survivor. The wall is up. Black Dragon comes. Vert goes down. All of AO is dead. The Lord is coming down. GG's. BTK makes it to the top 8.
Oh my God, BTK all the way from round 3 or round 4.
The American crawl,
qualifying, man.
baby.
Zane is gonna stick around. He said it.
Zane
He said
is sticking around. He is sticking around.
Good stuff, huh? Well played.
Was.
AO played.
Was.
I mean, it's sad because they really did good early, but then, man, those sets, too good. Really amazing petrify play. That really unlocked the game. The game was already going their way, but still, really well played. I don't know. And Catman, decent engage, huh? The 4-man ultimate, but not enough, sadly. Not enough. That Faramis pick really comes in handy. Yato MVP, top damage, and another dub for BTK. It's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You are 100% dead. I appreciate you, Jimmy, coming
No
out,
worries.
staying up. helping us out. Much love. Big shout out to Jimmick Chat. If you don't know who he is, he live streams on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch as well. Yeah, everywhere.
Even I don't know who I am, man.
He doesn't know who he is. Definitely check him out. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Much love.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for hanging out, man.
And good job, Aiko. Nice work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Work.
You as well, man. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, chat. We're gonna see if I can possibly get into one more game. I don't see Whiplash versus Prime Esports, so I might be able to get into the Empire versus whoever won there. I don't know. I'm asking right now. We know that already that BTK won, made it in up there. Wasians, I'm checking on all the information right now to see who won. Oh my god, chat! Yo, Lami Top beat Black Odyssey, chat. Oh my god, no way. Lami Top beats Black Odyssey. Black Odyssey is out. That is one of my top 8 picks out. I don't know who Lami Top is. So let's take a look at their roster here. Yeah, I have no idea who they are. Yo. Is thanks, Jimmick. Much love, much love. So they won. BTK won. Legacy. I'm still trying to see. I might be able to check in to see if Dimos has started yet. Says are they still? I think they're still waiting. I think we might be able to get into the Empire game, chat. I think we might be able to get into the Empire game. It was Panda Squad. They were still. I felt like they were a solid squad. They did really good in a lot of the scrims that I've seen. I'm checking the games right now to see. I think we might be able to get in one more of the last games with Empire. You want to see the Spanish team? That's what we're gonna try to do. I don't know who won. Match result. Whiplash did win. Whiplash did win. Whiplash did win. Holy. I really want to see the Empire. He said I'm gonna be streaming it. Hopefully. That's what I'm pinging people right now. I'm pinging people right now. Yato? I think Yato's American. That's I don't know. Who knows? Somewhere in the United States. Number 1 Valentina. Come on, dude, I wish this wasn't lagging so much. We're gonna try to get into that last game. I think it's exclusive right here. Oh. Oh, he's not online. He was last online an hour ago. He should be hopefully getting on right now. Last game, who won? BTK won, chat. BTK won. BTK won. We're going to be trying to get into Whiplash versus the Empire, though. Gosu is in. Gosu is in. While I'm waiting to see if I hear back from anything here. Let me go over the bracket so you guys kind of see what's going on here. So, if you guys didn't know, Wasians, I want to actually make sure because I don't know if they're I'm looking at the match results. Wasians, Whiplash won. The Wasians beat Team Ace. The Wasians beat Team Ace. So the Wasians are going top 8. BTK is going top 8. The Empire versus Whiplash is supposed to be going on here soon. And then Lami Top, which I can only imagine what this means, is going to top 8. Top 8, yes, top 8. That is top 8. It is going to be Lami Top. Whoever wins out of the Empire versus Whiplash, BTK or Wasians. Wasians already won. So Wasians, BTK, Lami Top, and the whoever's between these two. I'm trying to figure out who's hosting. Trying to get a hold of them right now. Whiplash still is in a VC. The Empire is in their VC. I really want to see. Dude, this game is probably going to be insane. All right, let me look at chat real quick while I'm waiting on DMs here. Let's see. What team is these? Oh, UA's in there? Oh, they're in the game already?
He's
I'm not Googling. I just know this on
Oh,
top of my
man.
head. It's Appraiser's Wrath.
you fucking looked at fuck.
All right. Let's see if I can get the sound to work here. UA got into it before I guess I could. I attempted to, but I don't think the actual host was actually doing it. Bam.
Your team is picking.
To live is to trick the Reaper. You are facing a cluster.
Your team is picking.
All right, here we go. Not ideal because I'm not able to control the map, but hey, we get to at least see what happens. It is full screen-ish.
I've been waiting for too long.
You wait with his hood on right there. I didn't hear anything good. I'm sorry.
Among the planes exists
Your
the
team is
equilibrium,
picking.
which I was made for.
Whiplash, baby. Let's see. Basic, Hoon, Shark. They're going to top 8. We're gonna be going into league format here coming up soon.
To me, fun is all that matters.
BTK versus Aggravate 1. They already won. BTK won. BTK is making it to the top 8. The third match was TBH versus TBH because we didn't know who was going to be playing who.
And not a single worthy
Right now we have Whiplash versus the Empire, which is an absolutely insane game. BTK won. They secured a spot in the top 8, chat. They secured, this is I think the last game of the day. But I wasn't able to get into the lobby, I guess. I was like literally just a couple minutes short. BTK regular season secured. BTK is among the top.
I'm bound by nothing.
Your
be it
team
family
is
or
banning.
destiny.
D's a Kai. D's on a Kai is, last time I seen him was pretty crazy.
Your team is banning.
So we only know a couple of the top 8 right now. This is the decision of the last person to make it into top 8. But right now it's Lami top, Blood BTK, Weijin, Ackerman, the Ohio Brothers, Team Gosu, and Area 77.
Your team is banning.
BTK did beat the Huevos, yes. Autismo hates you. I feel like I gotta make myself bigger than you. I just like go over here. No. Rose on carry, GG's.
I will choose my own path.
Your team is picking.
Top 8 starts I think next week, and if I'm not mistaken. I'll double confirm for you. Regular season starts on 3/11. 3/11 is when regular season starts. So next weekend on Saturday. Starts at 5:30 EST.
The night sky tells all.
Every Saturday and Sunday going forward is gonna be tournaments. The demonic Reaper. Oh, it's probably been every bit of like a year and a half, Nick. Maybe 2 years, yeah.
In my dream
It's been
Virology is my craft.
almost the whole time I've been a streamer. There's just so much stuff going on in the VC. There's currently like literally like there's like 4 or 5 people talking in his chat, man.
I will protect you.
But this is gonna be this should be the last game. This is the last game to determine all final top 8, man. I know, man. I wish I could have higher. This is the highest quality I can get it, because we're having to share through Discord. Yue does have his stream or his Discord boosted, so should be in a little bit good of quality, but nothing like what I could possibly be doing if they would have let me.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
It kind of shimmers, and that has to do with like internet connection. Oh yeah, it is kind of bad. And it's probably because he's streaming on multiple fronts. I just have such good internet that I literally can do a lot. There's gonna be quite a few people that cast in the tournament. You got Trex, Deku, you got Luna, or not Luna, Xena as a host. And then Wheezy, Trex Private. The Charlie Chaplin. The Charlie Chaplin. Eesh. I can only imagine. I could probably do this, and it would be delayed, but I guess it's better than probably this, to be honest.
Kevo, which is
yeah, but then I won't be. Then the problem of yeah, no, this ain't happening. This is as best as I can get it without having like all of these people in the background going crazy. I'm sorry, chat. He's just moving. Every time he moves really fast, it causes problem. I asked if I could be in there, but I think the game already started, so I wasn't able to get in there.
Red team has slain the turtle.
And they were doing like all of these games at one time, so like it's really hard to like they're not gonna wait for me to get out of whatever I'm doing to start the game, because I mean these games have been going on since like literally like what, like 4:30 my time, bro. Like so it's been a really long day. Well, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, almost six hours. Both teams are kind of just baiting it out.
Red team hero has been slain.
Ooh, Alex with the kill right there. Holy. Alex is doing okay. Demon on the mid lane, the Lunox. Dude, I really need to... That is potato quality. Don't blame me.
Red team hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain. Red team hero has been slain.
I tried to get in the lobby last second, but I guess they changed like mods or something, because like the mod I contacted wasn't the actual mod. Oh, luck of the draw, chat. Everybody's bad with a camera, man. Everybody's bad with the cameras. To be honest, like, literally, like, even sometimes I have my moments with the camera, but that's because I'm, like, trying to cast at the same time, and he might be trying to do the same thing. Who got first blood? It was, the Empire. Ooh. The real world manipulation goes down, and the Kai is able to still secure the turtle there as Alex falls. You give your life and a tower, bro. Am I gonna stream Gosu? So that's the thing, is that I'm the cameraman. That's Yue on the right side. I'm the cameraman for the NACT, so I'm gonna be the one controlling the camera, and in the background. Yue said I could come by and like watch his stream, so I'm in his Discord right now. Do not blast does connect. Flicker comes out. So we'll see how things go for like streaming wise. We'll see, because the biggest thing is that if I like stream the NACT, I'm gonna be like, I can't be distracted because I'm gonna be essentially controlling the camera, and so the in-game camera, and that it, like, I'm just not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to interact with the chat. I could probably have my cam on, but I'm going to be focusing on controlling the camera for the game versus doing any of that other stuff. I mean, I can crop them out, I guess, but it's just...
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Because they're savages.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna still leave the flash top up there. Maybe you'll be able to see the screen a little bit more. Sheesh, the tower secures a kill on Sano. Oh, he's got a good one here. That goes down as Alex is on the chase. Hevo utilizing the basic passive of Yves to be able to speed away from every hit. As we can see, he's like using his fingers on the actual like camera, so it's a little hard. Yue's trying his best, man. Don't hate on him. He's trying his best, man. He's got this. He's trying his best, you know. Sheesh. Tommy styling his hair. I forgot like that bottom of the screen wasn't nothing there.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
It actually zoomed in and allowed that boy said Gosu General G4. Sheesh. No, I'm not sleepy, bro. I don't I took a lot of like pre-workout, got a lot of working out in the early start of the day, which always made like Let's my day go let's my day go by a lot easier. Like I just don't like at that point I don't get tired after a really good gym workout and everything. I'm severely I love esports Mobile Legends, and I love that I have the opportunity to do something like this and to watch and even be here to be able to stream the top 96. Ooh, Numa Blast does go wide. Doesn't really hit anybody there. What he's doing is he's controlling the map with the map at the top left hand when he could be controlling the map by just like literally dragging the screen. BTK did make it to the top. I actually don't know what the Empire is. I don't know if they're, I don't think they're Mexican. The Empire is good, man. The Empire is good. Like, they almost beat Ohio Brothers. But it also, you can also see that Dez's team is really good as well.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
You just now seeing that I'm wearing an Echo? Yeah, I got the varsity, bro. I love Mobile Legends esports, bro. I have Onic, I have RQ, I have Falcon, I have a lot of jerseys, a lot of jerseys. This is not recorded, bros. Bros, Kai Jam. Both teams aren't doing too bad, but we do Wasians versus Wasians won. Oh shoot, I got like the right side of the screen like cropped out a bit. I didn't even notice that. There we go. This is such a good game, bro. Oh my god, Alex able to secure a kill there. 4 of the Empire still on the right lane as Gold ML is there and Dez waiting to make a play as the Kai comes in, does set the diggy, but the time journey comes out. Probably not the play you wanted as Lunox Demon is now showing pain. The Whiplash here. Give away a jersey. I flew. Dude, I flew. Yo, I think it was like a total of like 30,000 miles is what I flew to go to M4. I'm not going to UA stream because 1, I can't have sound. 2, it's all his stream's also delayed, where this is not delayed. Eunice was sick. I think I've seen her like pop in and out every once in a while, but she's so like in this Discord, everybody's so loud. That's why there's just so many people in here. Like, I want to talk, but I also want to focus on the game and talk to you guys in the chat. Yo, he used the heavy spin to not approach the Lord there. I mean, but we do have to watch out that Gold has the carry, right? Like, oh my god, Lunox ate that Lord alive as Wan's looking for the crossbow tang as the real world manipulation does count down. Crossbow tang does pop out onto Dez and he goes down. Wan looking to take another kill on the right side. Demon able to take out the Lolita as Riz is trying to escape. Yue doesn't know where he wants to go. Riz in the back line staying alive barely. Fallen Star Moon is not able to utilize and escape. I do miss Elodia. Elodia was amazing, man. That was like a dream come true, dude. Elodia said if I come to the Philippines to hit her up, and she'll show me around like tier 1 entertainment and stuff like that. So shout out to Elodia. Or she'll show me around, so I guess PH maybe, I don't know. Maybe she like knows good places to go there. Whiplash's base gets cracked into. Mid lane is going to fall. Lord goes down. Cavo is almost down. The real world manipulation does come and connects on quite a few. The new map blast comes out, connects on to Demon. Demon does go down. All of Whiplash stay alive while they take one on the side of the Empire. Whiplash holds out to see one more Lord push here. They're trying to see if they can maybe make a play. Do they throw a Hail Mary and completely push it all? Soya is on the run. That was almost a great conceal play to kind of take out the Soya on the Wan. Theo Stella. Why would you hate me if I go with Elodia? Elodia is fun, man. She's a great cosplayer. She got married though, so it's not like I can do anything. I think she's also like severely like older than me. I can't really cast good here because like the screen's just going everywhere. The Ohio's match is not going to be until next weekend.
Blue team has slain the Lord.
Dez is a cool dude. I like Dez a lot, man. He hit me up and stuff, so. Ooh, okay. They were able to kill the glue. Numia Blast does come out onto the Wan, but not enough to stop her as the time journey comes out. What up, Stella? You back already? Shin, what up, bro? Am I rooting for a certain team? I think in NA right now I really like all the teams, you know. If I had to pick my top 2 from the games that I've seen, I would say I'd have to go look, man. And they survive another Lord push. Demon secures a kill. Alex, this almost goes down. They do back out, maybe surviving one more last game, or one more last game. You guys, I was looking at the chat. One more Lord push. Dexy, I mean Dexy's cute too, but she's like super young, man. I think she's like 18, bro. Oh yeah, GG's. GG's. Jordan Empire is not UA, but he was streaming it. Big shout out to UA letting me stream the game here. I want to go over one. I want to go over one thing for the end of the night here. All right, so a lot of people were asking me top 8 here, I want to officially tell you guys the top 8 and kind of what the NACT is doing here and what the next step of the NACT is, right? This is the end of the qualifiers. The qualifiers is over. Huge day. Huge 2 days. Area 77, the first team to make it to top 8. Team Gosu as well. The Ohio brothers, Ackerman, Wasians, BTK, the Empire, and Llama Top. Whiplash does hang up the ropes and get taken out. It was a good go for him, man. Got out of here, Dez. I know. Get the revolver. Jesus, the chat's going crazy. The chat's going crazy. So if I had to pick some the teams that I like the most here, like maybe top 2 teams. I really want to see Area 77, man. Area 77 has fought like teeth and nail in so many tournaments. I want to see them shine. I want to see someone else new, you know, like kind of like the Simpsons. But then again, what I think would be a really good show for North America would be if Team Gosu and BTK went against each other. Because that would be like literally what, M2? Like, or what was it, M3? Maybe the decision factor on who was going to M3. It's going to be like literally the rematch of the year. Odyssey did lose. I'm a what? Like my top. Like my top. So I would say I want to see Area 77 in the finals, but I think it would also be awesome to see Team Gosu versus BTK, but also the Ohio brothers, man. I mean, I think top four, I'm going to call it now. Oh man, it's just so hard. All of these teams are so good. So good. Top 4. Team Gosu, the Ohio brothers, BTK, the Empire. I don't think Sir Bossy's on any of the team. I have no idea who's on Ligma Top. I have no idea who's on that. Wasians has a lot of team sexy in them. So Ashley, ran by Ashley. Merciless isn't here. Merciless is an insane XP lane. So, and then Ackerman also has a stat. All of these teams have a stacked roster, you know, like Oh My Foe, Hultnock, Push, Nicolette, Galaxy, Zia. Like, I mean, Ackerman stacked. This is probably going to be the best regular season, like, league format. Like, you're going to see some of the best games that North America has to offer. 100%. Team Gosu, again, I don't know. I know, of course, Uzi. I know Guapsi. And I know Zero. I think Stoner, if I'm not mistaken, was on Team Sexy. So someone banned Timothy. What is going on with Timothy? Stop fighting in the chat, you young ones. Sheesh. Yeah, Wasians made it. Wasians did make it. Yes. They did. So GG's. This is the update. And yeah. Dark Immortals. I don't know. Dark Immortals, I think, got taken out pretty early, if I had to guess. I think they got taken out down here. Or did they get DQ'd? I don't even remember them. They got taken out by Aether Salty. We've seen Aether Salty in the chat. Where's my mod? Bossy. Everybody wants mod, man. Everybody wants mod. Where's Panda? Panda was Black Odyssey. They got they lost down they literally lost against Ligma Top. I don't even know who any of them are. Like, I've never seen any of these guys. That going crazy always, bro. Playoffs, top 8. Top 8, let me explain. Top 8 is happening next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Officially live streamed by MLBB, as well as it's going to be in a league format, so double round robin. And yeah, every team fights each other twice. And the top 4 teams move on to the other bracket. So we have as you can see here, we'll go to the home page here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 weekends. 7 weekends. So what is that, like almost 2 months? 2 months is what top 8's gonna be. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, chat. Absolutely. But this has been a great night. I want to say I appreciate all you guys stopping out. Much love. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some of the content. I know a lot of the last games we weren't able to stream in the highest quality, but we got the highest quality that I could, man. I'm sorry. GG's. Much love to everybody that came out. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Stay tuned. You can always come by and stop and watch my live streams and answer any of my ask any questions. Is the tournament offline? So the essentially those 2 months, those 2 months that we're gonna be doing all of that is all online. All online. There is definitely no the only thing that's in an offline the only thing that's in an offline is going to be the grand finals, you can see, which will be on 5/14. Team Gosu did quite well. Time to work, ain't unemployed like chat. Much love to everybody that came out. I'll be live doing other content. I'll also, again, like I said, I'm actually the team manager of the teams in the top 8, so I'll have a lot of information and stuff like that. I also control the map for the NACT, so I'll be the guy behind the scenes, making sure you guys get the best content that you possibly can get. Yeah, much love. Appreciate all you guys, and we'll see you later. Much love. GG's. Do I know where the grand finals is? It's not announced yet, Stella. It'll be announced probably after the playoff seasons. We'll see. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. This cat. Top 8 teams will be going to regular season. NACT goes to the Ohio Brothers confirmed. Yes. Uncle Dave's house. Who streamed Black Odyssey? No one that I know of. Maybe you, Way. I don't know. I don't know if I don't think, from my knowledge, I don't think cams are gonna be on. I don't know. Stay tuned. Next weekend, everything's starting. So much love to you guys. Appreciate you. This is my final goodbye. GG's. Catch you guys later.